Hey Daisha, hey Data Gnome. How you both doing? Hello, hello. Bro, I think everyone's playing Path of Exile right now. Sumrock's usually around, but I think Sumrock's in PoE. I don't blame him. It's a good league actually. For a change. It's probably one of their better ones they've come out with in a while. I'll see how it is late game, but oh no, he's here. Never mind. No, I was like, Simrock isn't here. He's probably playing PoE. I tried it yesterday. I got to Act 4. Hopefully my internet won't screw up again. No, it wasn't my internet actually. It was again the Twitch Ingress server. So to be honest, it doesn't happen frequently enough for me to care. So I kind of like when it happened. I was kind of like, I'm just gonna go play PoE, I guess now. It was a good excuse for me to go do that. So you were waiting for the notification, didn't ping for some reason. You know, I noticed that the ping group actually doesn't work. It says that there's like 72 people in it, but there's definitely not 72 people in the role, which means that the bot screwed up at some point. So I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. They should. My condolences. I mean, it's fortunate watching the opening of the Olympics with my friend yesterday. Oh, that's going on right now. I actually had no idea. I legit, I didn't know. How could I know? How could I know? I'm gonna maybe do like 11k of this. We'll see how that goes. How could I know? Is it that bad? You know, watch it, I just assume it didn't happen. Oh. What's the controversy this year? What happened? I don't even know what happened. Dude, I haven't paid attention at all to that kind of thing. Is there something about it I should know? Bro, I love drama. Oh, you know what we should do? Where's that? This one, here we go. There's not many buildings, so might as well actually just add more Bakelite in. Zinc Lord doesn't matter. It's like one of the ones that actually I should put in. Is it just me, or did it like not do something properly? You know what, I'll just do this. Just to make sure it always does it, you know? There you go. Yeah, I guess it was like trying to like insert it and it was like slow. Give me a minute. Factorio. I'm so hard into Factorio at the moment, just for aesthetics and pretty stuff. Ben was playing it for the last like week or something, and I've been kind of watching that too. If you don't know Ben's actually really good at a Satisfactory stuff. It's like Ben Wu. He's in here sometimes, but I kind of follow, and he's streaming at night, and I was kind of like checking out like some of that too. It was fun. It's a good game. I just I don't spend enough time with it, unfortunately. It's a nice game for chill stuff when you need to breathe. Yeah, exactly. That's what I kind of think too about it. I think the only reason I don't play more often is I like the more technical side of games, and Satisfactory needs like a really great modding scene to kind of get more towards that. So, like if I had a choice, I'd probably lean more towards Minecraft these days, but we'll see. Alright, I think what I want to do... I actually have no idea what I want to do. What is this thing? Oh, this is the... it's where I put the shafts. Yeah, we were in the middle of working on something. I don't remember what we were doing. I think we were fixing up bottlenecks. So, like, we fixed up complex circuit boards. Well, I shouldn't actually... I should not put that in the archive, actually. Let's take it out again. We were working on this one, I believe. You know what the other bottleneck right now, by the way, is? Great alien sample. I think I know what the bottleneck to this one is. Actually, it's working again, but I know what the problem with it is right now. Corlex milk is incredibly low. Very, very low. So what I'm gonna do is, because it's, that would be also like a great contender for another build. So let me just, 1 second. the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to give these better modules. And then where's Great Alien Sample? Basically, anything I could give better prods to is just a good idea, I think. Alright, rest of this doesn't matter as much. I'd rather they go a little faster. Let's see. Of course, naturally, these are invalid. I hate this so much. The fact that, like, I have some that are like this. I'm not gonna change it now, though. They raised the flag upside down. Based? Today, we try it getting more complicated Satisfactory plus total overhaul and complex stuff. 200 to 300 hours to the end. But it's miles apart from Factorio mod pack. Do they have a mod pack like that? Because as far as I knew, it was just vanilla. The most they had was like a quality of life, like blueprints mod. Last I checked, I don't know recently what they've done. So that's what I mean. I would love for that to be more of a thing. I just as far as I knew, that they didn't have much going on for that. You know the quality og food? I'm just gonna bring it to the mall. That's what I'm gonna do. Because, like, why bring it by that if I can just do quality og food? 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. Maybe that's not actually available. For some reason. Provide stack. Now they're coming. Ass. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Now I'll take them out of the mall now. I was just like, what's a good way of transporting it over? I'm like, oh, that's a good way, because I don't have that anywhere else, so... Just get rid of it like that. There you go. Alright. Oh, yes, and core Lexus. Let me look at core Lexus. We're rolling the dice on these bad boys. It's supposed to be whitelist. Blacklist. Alright. Do I have any in storage right now or anything? No. So I haven't rolled any at least. Probably. Yeah, they've been waiting for Great Alien samples, probably. Yeah, they're there. But yeah, no, I still think Satisfactory is a great game. I just I'm just knee deep in like trying to finish Pi up right. So I want to try it one day and give it like a good go, but yeah. Because they definitely feel like it's one of those games that would be really great to do on stream too. Because there's a lot of experts probably here, so I'm like that would be excellent to do. Where's my guys? There they are. Where's core Lexus? There's a lot of creatures here. Let me see where this one is. Okay, I just deleted that. That's what I ended up doing. Well, let me see what it's gonna need. Coralex. Cridin adrenal cortex. Yes, there we go. That's the kind of shit I'm looking for. There we go. that's gonna be good. I guess we're gonna be up here then. And give me the expensive stuff. There's blood over there. So I have most of this here. Just not all of it. Like, I have artificial blood and some other stuff, so... And a little while ago, I changed a lot of this, so... Wait, What's the deal with this? Oh, that's why. Sorry, I don't remember why I do anything here anymore. There we go. Alright, now it's fine. It takes a second for me to realize why I was putting things in here. Corlex integrated module. So then we got this. Oh, and I just... This one's screwed up, why? It's got 2 of these ones, okay. Sorry. I don't know how I do this. I mean, I don't really need more of these guys, but still. We go like 4 and 5 or something. No, 4 and 4 would work. There's so much different about this nowadays. That's the problem. It's like there's so many issues with it. Anyway, I was gonna say, so Simrock, were you playing the PoE League or no? I think you were playing the PoE League, right? They got some actually some good stuff in it actually this time. You were playing? Okay, good. Maybe good, I don't know. I actually had fun. I'm doing like a Bleed Gladiator build. It's actually kind of nice. They did actually a pretty decent job at it. I remember you were saying they did like a solid league actually for a change, so. Corlex. I really like it during the campaign for uniques. Yeah, the little ship mechanic. They actually did a pretty good job for a change. For a change, actually. Like, they've had a lot of misses. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. They've had a lot of misses in the past little while, but now it's... Yeah, this one was actually pretty good. No bad server stuff either, yeah. I don't know what changed over there. It's the, I don't know. It's the 10-cent money finally kicked in or something. No, something changed. I don't know what it is, or they actually tried or something. Maybe they just had too many failures of leagues all in a row, you know. Who knows? Who knows? But like, yeah, they've had a lot of duds. They've had a lot of duds. So like, it was actually refreshing to have like a kind of like a decent league. Processor. Oh, so they buff bosses? Yeah, they've done that too. Honestly, I've been playing Melee, and I've noticed a lot of things, like the fact that like war cries are like really different now. Like the passes and stuff around them are really different now. They're really interesting. Apparently they've been, and that wasn't even this league. They were buffing it before that or something. I don't know what they were doing. It's kind of crazy. Shit is actually somewhat threatening now. Yeah, that was one of the things they said they were doing like a few leagues ago. Is like they want to make everything more threatening so that like the PoE 2 campaign wasn't very jarring. But it was not a great idea because it like everyone's kind of bored of the campaign, right? So they don't really want to play more campaign. So ironically, it was not actually the best idea they've ever had. Trying to figure out how to put this in this way. It was actually one of the worst things they did. So, unironically. Because if you're kind of getting sick of like PoE or something, like you're just like, yeah, I don't want to play more of the campaign. That was one of the reasons for my like kind of like burnout-ish, but we'll see. Not really totally burned out on it, but it was definitely like I definitely wasn't playing as many leagues as I used to, so you know. Artist is very warm, welcoming embrace, yeah. I think one of the funny things about that game that didn't do it a lot of favors was the fact that there's like so much tooling now to make like the most ideal build possible. It's like really easy to make like, just mega builds and that's it. Oh, man. What are they missing? Oh, regular Corlexes. Oh. I guarantee you these guys are over here. I'm gonna go fetch them. No, stop. Oh, actually, I just realized that I have this here. But we kind of dropped the ball with many things actually, apparently. I'm like, we have to actually clean this up at some point, and this guy too. How is this not gone anywhere? I guess it prefers a closer location, I guess. Yeah, I definitely don't use the nickel ore either. I mean, I could just nuke these. I'll leave that for later. If I want to nuke it, I'll nuke it later. My Corlexes, where are they at? Here they are. Alright, heading back down with these guys. Check slow memes regarding Olympics. Maybe don't put it on stream. Alright. I mean, I think when I open Discord, I never put it on stream, let me be honest. It's just an automatic thing that I don't do. It's not for any reason other than the fact that, like, I could be looking at a channel and someone just puts gore on there or something, you know? It's not my first day on the internet. So, I'm very aware that's a thing that, like, just someone could just do. Alright, let's see. Slow memes. I'm even sometimes hesitant about putting that up there. Well, I mean, you have sound with it, so it's a video. I guess I'll look at it some other time. Good idea, yeah, I know. That's some run speed. I have more than 35% in PoE. Well, the run speed is because of the energy drinks in this. I'm not sure how much you've seen of Pyanodons, but this is the best way of getting across the base. It's just how it is. Yeah, I'm trying to roll for some Corlexes here. How much milk do you guys reckon I need? Let's see. Milkarinos as an ingredient. You got some over here. This one needs, I don't know, probably not more than 25. It's really just these guys, isn't it? Yeah, I mean 200 it says. Corlex milk. So it says 200. How much do I make or something? Oh, definitely not a lot. Oh, damn. Oh, these suck. Okay. And water barrels and stuff. Yeah, this is, by the way, this is the first build I ever did for, like, almost over up here. I haven't replaced it because I haven't needed to until now, so. So the thing I was thinking of doing was, the thing we've been kind of sleeping on is this guy. So you can either do Kimberlite. Apparently, what's it called? Melon was telling me how someone did this build actually with it. They did like a huge Kimberlite build apparently with that one, but I'm not gonna do that. Prod is not useful. It's really just this one. This is the best one because they're milky boys. Yeah. Corlex. So we go, let's see. Build. Budos, really? That was a good reason I wasn't doing it then. I hate Budos. There you go. Easy squeeze ranch. Titanium, cobalt, chromium alloy. Well, we should go check out this one. Gabriel likes it. Looks like it could be useful for pipe block. Hey, Duffel. I think that's most of the reason why you have those kinds of recipes, though. There it is. That's why they exist, actually, to begin with. Is for the kind of like other variations of pies. So easy squeeze. Is the music really low? Why is it so low? Hold up. Sorry about that. I must have been playing something yesterday that was like really loud. And that was the reason you come here. Not for me, but for my music. It's okay, I understand. Oh, can you hear some moaning? Oh. Oh, that's Mike. Wow, thanks. You guys are the best. Fuck, we never have any nanostructured material. Oh, whatever. We lost. It's all ogre. It's probably in the turbines. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna give it like 300 or something. So I just need carbon nanotubes now, and some chips, and that's it. Let's see, shit. Nanotubes are right here. I still haven't upgraded the bots yet. I would like to, and that's it. Alright, where's these guys? High-tech circuits. Again, complex circuits. If we look enough times, we're gonna figure out what the bottleneck with is. What the fuck is... Where's from these boards? What uses it? These assholes are probably over here, aren't they? Yeah, you need to shut this off right now. No, I already did. Okay, I'm gonna go fetch whatever I had from it. 1 second. Kind of tired of because I have one with 3 prods in it. Should be using that one. I think it went up there. I think it decided that was the higher priority one to give it to. There we go. I'm gonna give it a priority up there. Because I have a ton over here. Look at this. What it should have been doing the entire time. I just realized this. Yeah, not very smart. What are these used as an ingredient for? Yeah, electronics and stuff, which is why I take them out, and yeah, all this stuff too. Printed data substrates. I'm gonna say complex circuits first all the time. Every day. Maybe you know what? I might actually give these prod level 2s. 1 second. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I'm most certainly out of prod 2s now. Modding patch planner, nice mod. Deploy AI generated blueprints, nice. You don't need to do that though. That's what there's other tools available for that. I need some circuits again. Let's see, circuit. This is why I haven't been able to make a ton of these modules, because I just don't have these. These are fine. Alright. I'll throw these into here. to start. I want some easy squeeze ones too. I'll just leave those alone for now. Wow. They require 40 circuit boards. That's nuts. Like, the circuits are actually just holding up this entire factory, by the way. There you go, I got 4 more. And it now needs Electronics Mark III.
Hello!
Hey, McDivvy. Did I ever make this? Let's see. Oh, yeah. This is probably where I tell the mall that it should bring that in. I just kind of didn't do this yet. Alright. You go back down, I'm gonna give it the last productivity level 2, and then that's it. And then I'm gonna check out the next bottleneck, because there is probably another one. That's it. It's the top base, right? It's what it does every time. No, it's still going, so. Yeah, it's doing a pretty good job actually now. We just gotta let it do it. We gotta let it cook now, and that's it. I almost might add an alarm here because I actually want to know when this is not flowing. So, that'd be over here. I would like to know when it's not going. Yeah, like this one. If circuits. Hold. Yeah, I would love to know when it's not going, because this is actually this one's more important to me now. It became very important recently. I've been noticing some bottlenecks that really. It's probably stack size issue. It waits too long to pick up materials, and so that's what it does. So I gotta give them like a 5 stack size on them. Nice stuff. The WTF is that sounds? Which one? Which sounds? Sorry, I may not have read that in time. You know, our previous instruction says streamer mode to competent. Competent? No. Never. Instead, I'm just gonna be immensely frustrated that I haven't gotten these red circuits in like forever. Where's the is the bot coming in or no? We also have a problem with yeah, I don't know what they're doing right now. Oh shit, that's a lot of energy drinks. Where are my trains at? Oh, train is stuck somewhere. Oh my. Alright. It's over, guys. And a day. Now, again, little flaw with CyberSyn. It never quite like I can't click this and see where it is because there's too many alerts. The other alerts are like a higher priority, so I just look for concentrations of trains. Either that or I would have to look at the map, and that's like nigh impossible. No. Yeah, I don't know where they are, because I think it's counting on chunks. By the way. Here we go. 4? No, that's not it. No path. Okay, where are these guys going? Karagen. Oh, they're still trying to head up here, but I think I did something with it. Why are they... I should just retire this stop, to be honest. I should just... Okay, I'm gonna retire it. Maybe not. I blew up some train stuff before, sorry. That can't be the entire reason for that. As it turns out, that was the entire reason for it. I think it only can come from the middle. Yeah, it can only come from the middle. Oh, well. Mistakes were made. Whoops. Using some sort of train handling on or vanilla pie? I'm using Cybersyn. So there's a bunch of mods in this that are like train logistics mods, and so I decided I would try it out for this run. Now, this was at a time when 2.0 was not announced, and yeah, some other stuff. So 2.0 got announced, and then we got like train interrupts, and so now this is no longer necessary. You don't. Apparently, we may not need train logistics mods, but all it really does is says you can say like things are a provider request or stop. That's what it does, and it makes schedules to basically deliver it based on what things want. So it ironically has made things a little easier, like because I could just request a bunch of things really easily to one warehouse kind of thing. But yeah, I've been complaining about it all throughout this run basically. So it's not been great. I would say. I honestly, like, it depends really on you if you like that kind of stuff. Some people can't, like, deal without, like, train logistics stuff. Me personally, I'm like, I don't really care much for it. I'm like, I can definitely do without train logistics stuff. I just tried it out just for this run, and I was not a fan. It did not tickle my fancy. Do you have it set to the buffer size at train stops, or does the mod auto-adjust based on demand? Alright, well, okay, it's a little complicated what I do, but sometimes I set the size. So this is a request threshold of 30, especially if it doesn't, if it's too much for the warehouse, I'll set it to 30, especially if it's not a high demand stop. That's what I do. That's what that signal does. It says 30 slots because I use stack thresholds in my base. However, I also have right here 2 combinators, one with 75k, one with 60, which actually goes into the rail network. The rail network's like circuit network, which then I can adjust based upon if I want the trains to all come back, so I can upgrade them or something, you know. Those are things I have, and there's another train stuck somewhere, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna place down a couple more trains. So that is a thing I have. What are they doing? Oh my god, that ash is gonna be ridiculous. I'm gonna just go get the ash. They're gonna spend all year doing that. But that's what I do for it, so. Where am I? I'm over here. So I have to be very cautious about things like this, because ash is 1,000 stack size, and the bots can only carry, like, a little bit, so. Where's the whale? Hey, take my trash. So that's what I kind of do for it. So it doesn't auto-adjust, it just, like, I set it to a default, and then, like, I'll change it on the stop if I want to change it, essentially, and that's it. I wouldn't mind, 1,000, 1,000. I want the bots to do some of this stuff instead. I'm hoping that they do their job. Do I have anything like crazy in here? Got a lot of urea and landfill. 82k ash. Yeah, that's fine. Makes sense, nice balance. Yeah. But definitely, like, if you're thinking about starting a run and you're like, oh, should I use a train logistics mod? Wait for 2.0 and wait to see how that turns out, because I think that's going to be the big, like, decider, I think. So these are connected, right? Yeah. Let me give it a little bit more. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3. Go. Try and let these guys go and deliver whatever they want. See, why do I still see cannot find train? Because I have a bunch here. I guess they're not registered or something? I don't know what it is. Oh, this one also can go. Okay, they're all on, right? No, this one's not on. Okay, I just added a couple more trains into it, so it should be good now. What's a repath train tool? You mean this one? That just turns them on. That's train mode switcher. So if they're in manual, it just goes to automatic, or yeah, it just turns them on rather than me going into the menu. But I still go into the menu sometimes. Unless you're talking about like when you see them repathing that pop up, that's just a thing I have so you can see when they're repathing. It's because repathing is expensive for the trains, so it's actually a good indicator of like what it's doing when it has to repath or go somewhere. I'm just trying to see if this one will repath. There are a few situations where they do it, like for example when they're like when signals are placed and destroyed. But this one's not repathing a lot, actually. This one's like not repathing at all. This one's doing a good time, which means it only calculated one time, which is good. We want that. It's faster to do that. But yeah, it gives me a good idea of performance, essentially, of the train network when I see it. It's a debug setting, yeah. It's like for F4 and show. Where is it at? Show train repathing. That's the one. I don't need enemy expansion chunks. We don't have enemies. The enemy is the mod in this one. Alright, let's see. So I don't think I need to do anything for Budos. I think we're good on that. I think the two ones is gonna be Corlex food, fish, and that other fish. They're gonna eat fiberboard? Those poor things. And then some Kaizen. These are very, very easy recipes, by the way. Very easy to do. I mean, it works for me.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
I think what it's doing is it's complaining about circuits over here because I just placed the thing down. Yeah.
This is not okay.
I'm not gonna put sound on. Circuit. Circuit boys. All right. What's the bottleneck now? I just want to do this for a little bit because I want to know. It's the boards again. It says I need 10 a second. How is this not 10 a second? Where was it? Well, it's because there's not enough phenol. Well, actually, it should be going. Oh, these are inverted. There you go. Okay, so that's the things I want to see. I want to see when it's broken because I need to know when it's not working. It's important to me. It doesn't need to have an alarm. It just needs to kind of like tell me things. Dude, they're all like this? Seriously. Yeah. Still have problems with this little blueprinting that I will never fix because I'm lazy. Yeah. Basically, I have a inverted, like, layout for some of these, and I, did not realize I did that. Oops, no, these are fine. Alright, now they're okay. I think. That's it. Repath, yeah, so they're really good. It's not like a tool, it's just like it's a good way of like if you're kind of at the point in the game where you're like, you're heavily concerned about performance, which I am in my game. That's primarily why I have it. So there's like all the stuff I have going on. So I still am pretty comfortably in 60, but the train Pathfinder, as you can see, is like the worst part right now, which is why I'm kind of like, I'm more eyeing that to try and make that really good. So I might make more phenol, by the way. I'm a phenol enjoyer. Why do I have one over here? Oh, right, it's a different one, that's why. So that's cellulose plus something else. I have to make actually a phenol build somewhere. What would it take to do 4 belts of this? Yeah, they give you a cumene recipe, but the lignin is like super cheap. This one's like incredibly cheap. 1 second, is there another one here? No, this is the best one. Destructive distillation column, that one, and that one. And raw fiber comes from key calx. I mean, it's pretty good. I can't really fit that in here, though, is the only thing. I hate that part about it. I mean, it can maybe fit in that, but I don't know. I kind of want to throw this down. This is, like, really nice. This is, like, super nice. I really like this one. Hey, Jay Nicky, how you doing? I really want to do this. Dude, that's for only 41 sodium hydroxide? That's so good. I just like the idea of putting it in this build, but the paper towels will have to be moved or something. Yeah, these are all good, actually. Yeah, I could totally do that in there. That's just cellulose, right? Yeah, bro, I could put this so far down, actually. That would be really nice. Alright, let's go to that build. I'm gonna add a bit more, because that's gonna help the circuits go a little bit, so... let me see here. I just see paper towels here, and I'm like, oh, this is like a... I don't see paper towels, I see opportunity. Opportunity to be lazy and actually improve things. Because they just come from here, right? So, yeah, it's like the easiest place to take them from. Opportunity, guys. Man finally set up a waste burner at your factory. Do you need that? I just do it on the spot, though, is my thing. I'm very big on just doing on the actual location. I kind of need to. I found that Pi really likes when you do that. I mean, you don't have to. You can do whatever, but I always felt like it was very rewarding to just put it in the same place as wherever you're trying to move it around to. Okay, what are these things having an issue with? They're not having an issue. It's more like they can't remove the remainder of their products, but that's okay. Four. I think the whole point of this was us trying to get 3-1 of this. There we go. Why do I have so much, what was this here for? Oh, that was the water, I think. I actually have no recollection. Pump jack. Yeah, that will be fine. The last one was this one. Yeah, I just need it to be on both sides, that's it. Actually, it needs to be over here too. So this one doesn't have any hot air because there's no... Okay, I just didn't copy that proper. There you go. That's it. We've effectively fixed that now. And then we, let's see. I wanna throw everything down here because this is gonna be good. Let's see. We got that. You're gonna pick up something, that's fine. I'm actually gonna mostly copy this to start. Like that. Let's see. Something like that. Tomorrow's gonna be blazing 25 degrees Celsius. We've actually had really good weather now, but we've had forest fires. There's like a fire like 20 kilometers away from me, by the way. But there's like a lot of houses in between, so they're gonna burn before I do if they come over here. But I'm in a rental, so. But that again, they're not gonna. It's not gonna reach me, so don't worry. Brigo, before you think that Mike's about to catch fire, he's not. He's fine. They're not gonna come over here. It's okay. But it is like actually fairly close. Ironically, the closer you are to a fire, it really highly depends upon the wind direction. If you get the smoke or not, I think. We should get a backup save. Oh, it's already in the cloud. Don't worry about it, friend. Already into cloud. It's all good. Already well into the cloud. Man, shouts at cloud. Why did I make it so far this way when I could have actually added like way more leeway for this? Alright boys, we might be moving this a little bit because I'm a little bit perturbed. I mean, I'm always perturbed, but now I'm actually justified in my perturbedness. Yeah, this moss is gonna run out at some point, but that's okay. It's not my fault. I don't think I could do something. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take out key calcs for a moment. And I'm gonna move it more to the side. What are you doing? Oh, you're a Briggs thing, that's why. I did nothing wrong, yes. Hey, what's exactly your point here? I will burn, I will be first. I'm trying to reassure you that nothing will happen to me. That's what I'm trying to reassure you. Because I think when I say a forest fire is going on 20 kilometers away, you're kind of going like, that's kind of close. Are you going to be like evacuated or something pretty soon? I'm like, no, that's not going to happen. I'm saying there's a city in the way as well, so that not only would they dedicate a lot of resources to it, like, yeah, a lot of other stuff to it. I didn't really have a point, to be honest. I was just saying, like, yeah. Although, thank you for your concern, Simrock. I just like the fact he's like, "What's your point, anyways?" I don't care. Mike's gonna burn. It's fine. It's all good. The pie content will continue. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not too bad. I don't own a house I rent. Well, that's what I mean. Even if I had to go, and, you know, But I'm not saying, I'm saying nothing's gonna, it's gonna be fine, that's what I'm saying. Listen, I don't have a point, I just say words and then they sometimes form sentences. That's really all it comes down to. Don't tease me. You know it's not my strong suit. You know it's not my strong suit. Oh, these kind of go wherever they want, man. Yeah, I want to do all this. Something like 2 like that. There you go. Snowrock's bothering me again. He's being mean to me. He's not allowed to. So that's against the rules. It's illegal. I don't know what that was for, to be honest. What was that actually hooked up to? It looks to me like it was supposed to be hooked up to, I did hook it up to something like that. Oh. Composter. I'm like, that's weird. You can go up here, go that way. Yeah, my extreme perfect distraction while being in calibration hell. Calibration hell for what? What ranked are you playing? Is that too bad I own a house? Oh, your 3D printer, okay. I don't know, I thought you were calibrating for rank or something where I'm going that might be. So Mark, you know I have a way with words, by the way, you know those. I'm basically not really a way with words. It's more like I start a thought and then I forget what I was talking about and then that's it. It's kinda how I start. That's how I live my life. I don't know how I function, to be honest. I don't want to lie to you. I cannot help myself. I messed something up. What did I mess up? That guy. I guess I thought I was more in the way. Yeah, go somewhere here. There we go. Classic. By the way, I have like totally different impressions about how I sound sometimes. When I listen to my own VODs, I don't understand why I went on why I go on certain tangents and vice versa, you know. It always confuses me. Why are these reversed, by the way? Oh, because I think I reversed the belt and it went together. Yeah, that makes sense. So you got lignin over here. Where's the output? Right here. Oh, there. That's one. That's the second one. I think. I think that's how that works, right? Yeah. Or does it? I don't remember how this was before, by the way, but maybe we should just wait for it to do its thing. Main reason I'm doing this is because this can do both phenol and the other thing, so I'm like, yeah, it's a good idea. Okay, there's a lot of everything. What the fuck? There's so much here. Alright. Do I need to, like, go back into... I'm gonna go back into the mall. 1 second. It's taking too long to give me these wood buildings. Here, deliver for me things. You're taking too long. Like, it's like, I have the Ocula, but, like, I thought they were down there. They just were not coming and bringing me wood buildings or whatever. What are they called? The wood industry building? I don't know what they're... Yeah, there you go. Now I have them. And, like, I didn't have productivity modules either. I mean, they're supposed to help me. Why are they not helping me? There you go. Now they're going. Fucking kidding. I'm missing one. Alright, it's all over. Alright, let me go back up there. Tell me I'm not the only one who feels a little pain when he's not lining those undergrounds. I do. I feel it. And also, I wasn't paying attention. I'm more obsessive over why is my items not coming to me at this time. Which ones are aligned? I don't even know which ones are aligned right now. Oh, you mean like these ones? Oh yeah, no. I do that to trigger your OCD. I'm sorry. I would have to go like this way then, and I'm like lazy. There, happy? There it is. Actually, no, you shouldn't be happy. You should be quite unhappy with what did I do here? 1 second. Sorry, I did it the other way around. This is what happens when you, I don't know, something. Thanks. What I'm here to do. What's wrong with these ones? No sodium hydroxide.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thank you.
This needs to stop. Now.
It comes from here, there. I don't know why this guy's here. I don't think I use this, do I? No, there's no way I use that. So this also needs sodium hydroxide, and that's the wrong way. There you go. So yeah, look at that. That looks sort of normal. So now it's just missing some cellulose, which is from this, so. Like, I actually don't remember how this is, how was this hooked up before? Like, these two... So that makes a double side, right? And that makes one on this side. I don't remember why I did this, to be honest. Oh, okay, I get it. So that goes onto the other side. This one goes onto the other side, and I think I gotta do that. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Alright, now everything's functional. I think. Bro, there's a lot of sodium hydroxide going into this, let me just tell you that right now. Yeah, we're good now, don't worry about it. You can, rest assured, don't worry about it. Listen, all I want is phenol, okay? You went to private guy of his phenol. His phenol. And this is another sodium hydroxide build as well. So I'm gonna make like maybe 8 of them. I haven't decided yet. The build for this is kind of weird because it's like it's making a little bit of extra of everything, so. Yeah, that should be easy to do. 1 second. Alright. Sodium hydroxide. So, like, what do you want me to do? There's a thing in the way here. Make it proper the first time? Do you know whose stream you're on? I'll never do that. We go for functional aesthetics in the factory. In which case, you know, it's functional, and then I'm happy that it works when it works. So you know, there it is. And every build would be more cursed than the last. It's just how I roll. Functional aesthetics. See, this is where it should be. It should be lined up like that, but you know. There you go. Keep saying people should build a speedrun base at least one all good habits go out the window. Are you saying this is a speedrun base? I don't know, man. But I actually would like to do that because I think I'd learn a lot from that actually. Unironically, I would totally be up for that. Unironically. I do like the idea of that. So these are building 15. Let's see. So this will right now do 2 builds of it. Like 2 lanes. How many inserters? Not that many. But I'm actually in agreement on that, like to like speed run at least one time. When I get time for it, I promise I will do it at some point. When I get time for it. See, I get to leave it a very nondescript semblance of time kind of thing. I don't think this ever did anything, by the way. I think it's just because I inversed it or something. It looks like it was never hooked up to anything, by the way. I maybe had something for that before. I don't use it anymore, whatever it is. See, like it's 600 and this is 612, so it's probably because I gave it a speed module. I probably did. I probably had it over here. That's what I did. You know what? Let's just do that, just so I can't complain anymore. So where's this thing getting its steam from? Right here. I see. Yeah, it doesn't work. How much steam is that? 660. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. But I have too much to do before the expansion comes out, so I can't play Factorio Simrock. I have to go play Factorio. You see. You see the conundrum I have. 13. I'm just gonna say 4 and 4. Really? It's because these guys are here and I hate them. Well. Too late to change it now. It's 800. Except that now breaks that. This is awful. Sorry. I just realized what I was making. So bad. I get why Zero redeemed that, yeah. You did post blueprints a while back. Can you throw in one for the evening? It shouldn't take longer than 6 to 7 hours. Oh, for like, what do you mean throwing one for the evening? Like today you want me to do a speed run? I don't know. I feel like it's a lot more learning curve than just that. I feel like it's a little bit more of a learning curve, and I wouldn't be able to just do it, like, learn it in one evening. It's just paid by numbers. Well, first off, I want to play Pee Wee tonight, and second off, yeah, I'm trying to fish. I really super am trying to fish by. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say probably for 2.0, that's gonna be something we do at one point. We will make time for that at 2.0 time. And only then. No other time. So, where's the... It's over here, phenol. I'll just do 2 lanes. This is actually perfectly acceptable. Got that. Good old phenol. Cellulose, sodium hydroxide. You don't need any more than... No, that's fine. That works. I saw it stop for just a split second, but that's okay. You know what? If it's... I'm gonna give it a little bit more than this, actually. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Now we're good, I think. Because if you don't give it the maximum amount, it unfortunately, yeah. Which is why I gave it 3. Well, I don't know why actually I gave it 3 of them, to be honest. I'm now looking at it now, and I was just, because this is a very different time, let's go with that. But that should fix everything there. That is a lot of trays that can't deliver anything. What are they doing? I don't understand. Dude, the fluids are, they should not be that borked up at the moment. I'm trying to retire this old base. You would think that it would, like, not have a problem with this, but apparently it does. Because that's, these are fluids it's having issues with, it looks like, for the most part. I wonder what, I mean, it's maybe just like the factory just kicked on just now. It could be that. Who knows? Well, circuits are growing at least, except for transistors. Slightly p-doped. Yeah, so wafers was the other issue. Oh shit. Yeah, I kind of forgot about this guy. Right. 83, yeah, wafers. I actually completely forgot about this one. I'm not gonna lie. So the one we have right now is, we're using the polycrystalline plates, which is like 2323. And we want to use the new one, which is whatever this is. Diamond wire, ooh. I mean, that doesn't look that bad. Yeah, I would love to switch it over to that recipe though. Advanced Foundry Mark II. And if I had to guess, yep, it's a really old build too, because it's using the old ones, the old recipes here. So what's monocrystalline plate? Where's that at? Mono. We haven't made this yet, have we? No, we haven't. How about the slab? Lurky, you get food? Okay, enjoy. What the hell is this thing? I don't even know what this is. I mean, I guess that's where the silicon and quartz crucible goes. So I got 7.4 of that, so that works for me. Let me go to the old arc furnaces. That's pretty wild. Where is it going to? It's going to the slabs. Oh, right. This is a high-grade quartz pulp recipe. Which I don't think we've done this before. high grade quartz pulp. They don't actually call it that internally, unfortunately. No, we have to make high grade quartz pulp. Maybe I won't bother with it right now. Maybe we're actually just okay with it the way it is. I don't know. By the way, this makes a lot more than I let it out to believe. I want to do something like this. I don't know about what I want to do for that at the moment. It's like, okay, so it's quartz is interesting. I have a really, it's not a bad build, it's fine, but I don't know, I'm thinking about splitting it up more, because there's also like what was it, these glass fibers are also used a lot in this factory. I don't remember why. This thing, maybe. Was it this guy? It was... Yeah, no, that's 1.5. And we need it for this too, which is also like 3.4. And this one used a lot more. Yeah, it's 33 glass fibers, right? And currently our only product is in that block, and it's only 1.6. It's actual crap. So ideally we would take this and we would put it somewhere else, but I don't know. Because you'd have to put molten glass into the network, which I don't believe I do at the moment. So that's what I was kind of thinking of doing. Like, I had this system here before, which is like, it was taking fuel and agnostically kind of using it, I guess. And it's still kind of fine, but I think the main thing I need is I need glass to like go into like a network, and then anything I don't need a lot of, you just make like a few of it or something. I don't know. I feel like molten glass should have left the block or something, but then again, I don't know. I actually literally don't know. It's like what an ideal setup for this is. But like, again, this glass I needed a whole lot of too, which is why, yeah, I'm really, yeah, I really think it should have left the block. It was a mistake. Maybe, I don't know. And it's always anthracene oil is always the one that it's like, it's always available, which is really interesting. I don't know, I was a little bit too overzealous with this, I think, and I just like, I'm like, oh, this will be all the glass I ever need, and that didn't actually happen. Glass works. It's a little rough, though. I don't know. Well, hopefully this is gonna fix the wafers a little bit, but not by a huge amount. That's what I mean. That's probably where the bottleneck will stay just for now. And I'll just leave it like that. I don't know how many things need wafers though. I think that was the only thing I needed it, right? Wow, thanks for the random ads in the middle of the video. I think we gotta go back to, I think we gotta go figure out another site. What's another site for music I should go to? I don't know. What are they saying about that? 1 second. Let me see, what are they saying? I hate this thing. I'm just kind of curious, I never looked into it. Is it like, should I go to like look it up on YouTube or? Well, no, probably not on YouTube. Oops, sorry. Tube. I'm on my other monitor. Yeah, there's other extensions now that they have now for this. They have more YouTube blockers now. Like, they surely can't be worth it for them to put embedded ads in, right? Like, that can't be worth it. I'm just saying, it can't be worth it for them to do that. There's no way. Oh, wait, this is heavily P-doped. Oh, we do need that. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, these ones I don't need. Where's the silicon wafers? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm actually gonna drop all of this now, because we already replaced it, so there's actually no reason for me to have this here anymore. Like, are they just embedding it as like a thing, where they're just sending it instead of the video is what I'm guessing. Because that's the thing, is it's not economical to like send ads through the video like that usually. Usually it's not. It's usually not worth it, which is why I figured they weren't going to be doing that. So it's too much bandwidth to use it, and they're cheap. So, oh wow, there's another one here. That one needs to go too. Oops. Because that's actually the funny part, is I'm watching like hour-long thing. Oh, I'm not watching. I'm listening to hour-long compilations, right? So when they start going and saying like, "Oh, we're gonna start embedding ads into it," I'm only like getting one ad per like whatever. It doesn't really truly matter. I don't know. I don't understand why it's this important to like they got on big like vendetta on advertisements all of a sudden. You think they would be like, oh, it's like the people who are blocking are people not receptive, but you know, they're like, nah, we super want to make sure you see the crypto scam ads or something. Hey Crackalack, how you doing? That's the important priorities, guys. You gotta have the you gotta see the Elon Musk crypto scam ads. There was actually there was a speedrunning channel I had subscribed to. And I've seen it every once in a while. So what they do is they take over like a YouTube channel, and they take your they basically delete all your videos and start streaming nonstop. I wonder if that guy got his channel back. It was like the weekly thing or something. Let me see, the weekly thing. Nope, they didn't give him his channel back. That's really sad. Yeah, he just doesn't have a channel anymore. Yep, that's what's important to Google. It's not that you can restore your channel after you've been hacked, it's to show fucking in-thing ads. It's so bad. Yeah, his channel's just gone. He had I forgot how many subscribers he had. He had like 200,000 or something. He had 200,000 and someone hacked into it or something. Oh no, 150. Well, it wasn't like a hack, it was like so I kind of read more about what they do. They get you to it's rough to get your stuff back from Google. Like, what was the last 3 emails you sent? Who did you recover emails from? I mean, you'd think it'd be a very obvious thing, but that's kind of wild to me that that guy is not big enough for them to restore his channel. Like, for them to just ignore him, because his channel's just like it's completely dead. It's gone. Because he could have been he might have been making like good money from that. Like, that's 150 subscribers, and I think he had like I don't know, he had pretty good like traction on videos, if I remember. He like post a video every week. But what they do is, they send you like they go like they offer you like some too good to be true sponsor deal, and they're like, hey, try a version of our software. But it's actually like a Trojan or something, is what I was reading of what they do. Or something. And then the reason why two-factor and stuff doesn't work is because they just have direct access to your PC. And that's when they like change your credentials, remove the two-fact, whatever else they do. Well, they don't remove the two-fact. I don't know actually what they do with that, but that's allegedly what they're doing. I thought it was just cookie hijacking at the time, but apparently it's not just cookie hijacking. They just have, if they have direct access to your machine, it's like, that's what they're doing, essentially. When a sponsor comes in and gives me an amazing deal, I show them the door. I mean, that would work for the most part, but people fall for it, right? Because, like, I'll just go install your app and see, like, if I want to, like, basically do X amount of money with you or something. I don't know what it is. That's what I heard is the current, like, version of that scam, is that's what they're doing. Because that's what they do, because, like, the two-factor doesn't help because you're not logging in from a different place, it's your machine. That's what it is. That's what they've been doing, so, as far as I know. Allegedly, that's what it is, so, and that's quite sad. It is cookie hijacking. The issue is that lots of accounts don't require to reauthorize when changing important things. Thing is, I don't know if it's cookie hijacking, because when they recognize that the cookie is being used now from, like, instead of being used from, like, North America, it's being used from, like Russia or something. Is that kind of obvious? Yeah, maybe I'm not that smart, but, like, I do web stuff, and that should be blatantly obvious that the session cookie changed locations. You know? You think it would be blatantly obvious, but maybe it's not. Dude, how unlucky have I been? Where are my core Lexus? Signal? No. We've been really unlucky. How many rolls have they done? 113, and we've not gotten a single one. Well, then again, it is 0.4. Okay, unlucky. Very unlucky. Oh well. That's something you can work around? I don't know. There's a huge scam that a reporter covers that scams got caught up on. They kept her on her phone for 6 hours and said they are the FBI and will transfer her to another agency to verify her SSN. She was out hundreds of thousands of dollars. Damn. Yeah, these scams are really creative. Like, Jesus. That's kind of crazy to me. That's wild. What should be happening is changing email password 2FA should always require current password and another 2FA token before the change is made. You see, I thought it did require that. I thought you need. Well, the thing is, you also might be removing your 2FA because you lost your phone, right? That might be the reason why you're doing it, right? So that I believe is the reason why they do that kind of a system. So we still don't have enough fluids going through here. Because I'm sure that's a fairly common thing. You were dumb, you broke your phone, right? And it's like, oh, I gotta, you know, get it back now. Well, like, because Microsoft added you have to enter a number on the prompt for 2FA. Yeah. But that's my point, though, is like, the ads are now more important to them than, like, these things that I recognize are happening, right? Like, it's like, some guy that I know lost his channel and they're just not giving it back to him, from what I've seen. Lightly P-dopes. Yeah, that's making more. Okay, that's a lot of circuits. That means we should be going and doing complex, what are the circuits called? Google is sadly too big to care about, nor can. Why do you think all of yesterday I was basically rooting for Search GPT, by the way? That's why I did it, and I think I know why this is not working. I need 18,000, not the other one. That was the incorrect number for that. Neuromorphic chips. There's a melamine issue here too. Maybe I need more melamine? No, I don't. Go back to circuits. There's a bottleneck up here for that. No, it just brought it in. Maybe go like a little bit less than that, I guess. 15 or something. There's a lot of materials that needs here. Maybe I'll also raise it up a little bit. I put a lot of brains here. I don't know why I would have done that. Yeah, let's just make sure we have enough stuff here. There's a lot of space in that warehouse, so. GPT search will suck compared to Google. Google sucks to me. I don't know about you, but I found that their stuff has been garbage for quite a while, actually, to be honest. Ooh, bribe printers can be a little better, too. I have not found their stuff to be any good in, like, the last very long time. Let's go with that. They became a glorified curated index rather than an actual search engine. That's really what the problem was. You think SearchGPT might be in a partnership with Apple Story? Well, they're already in a partnership with Microsoft, so that's the only part I don't like about them is that they're in bed with Microsoft, and I'd prefer if that wasn't the case, but they still have better shit than everyone else, so, you know. I don't know. It's been my opinion for a bit that, like, Google's been, like, the one really terrible, like, tech company, just because, like, they're an algorithm-based company, and they just were, like, they got really crappy with the algorithms. Let's go with that. They got really lazy with it. They stopped taking risks at a certain point, you know. I'm gonna also upgrade these guys. My bots were off, that's why. Yeah, there's some easy improvements I can do around here. Molecular assembler. 2. Yeah, there you go, see? There's a couple of, like, I did upgrade some of these, but some of these are, like, I did not upgrade them yet. And now, for the first time, circuits are actually working now. Except for the fact that microchips are claiming to not be there. Well, they are working, so... do I have the blues? Let's see. No, it's missing circuits, but I can go give it some more of that, so that's easy to do. Look at that, we got 800 already. Okay, crazy. Alright, let's bring it up. The love for MS... Well, I mean... My problems with Microsoft are mostly in the fact that I hate... I hate them, like, negging me in their software and stuff like that, so... They're not by any means perfect either, to be honest, but you know, it's these software giants. Like I wish that the competition was more spread out. Is what I wish. I mean, that's what everyone I'm sure wishes too. I'm sure I'm not the only one that thinks that. There's Core Lexus. That's what I would actually like. They bug you every time when you start Power to brush their bundles. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Yeah, I won't complain about them. That's like I won't complain until the end of time on that. But I feel that what's it called? Google definitely became more of like a. Like how, like, what's the word for it? It's like digital rot or something. They have a word. They have a term for it. It's like when they get lazy because they're the number one kind of thing. There's a word for it. I don't know what it is. I think the rest is I'm just gonna keep the way it is. I don't think I need to do anything. So let's see, this is making 13 chips, and this wants... It wants 23, and I can't really give it to it, unfortunately. I wonder if I could give it, like... Oh, that's interesting. It actually could have had way more than this. It's probably because of one of these guys, but yeah, 17 chips is a little better. Yeah, I guarantee it's because of this guy. Are you joking? I really did that now. Because now the bottom ones don't get anything anymore. Why did I give it so little? I guess, you know what? I really didn't need... I think I was aiming for a lot less chips, I think it's at the time. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Obviously, though, we do need to worry about our fluids here, though, but yeah. Alright, let's go back to what we were working on before. I think it's at the point now where I can resume what I was working on. Where were they at? Over here. Brave and Google have AI summaries as well. I'm not sure Search GPT will break into that niche, except with Siri, Alexa, and co. I don't know. I mean, it's the same thing as, like, with the whole, like, you basically, like, use the service and that's it. Like, it's the same reason that ChatGPT got kind of big at one point, too, you know? They got a pretty big market cap and all that kind of stuff, so, I mean, we'll see how it kind of ends up being, but yeah. I understand your concern. So I have Electronics Mark II. Where's that at? I want to see what was in that block that over here. Yeah, so we can stop asking for that. And then again, utility boxes, same deal, very similar. And then I have mechanical parts, and then that was probably it. I was looking to replace this block and move it over here, so, and I'm actually still gonna do that. We're gonna go down that path over here. Where was it? That's what I was in the middle of doing, because these were the big... Really? Oh, this is Mark II, that's why. It looks blue on the screenshot. That's why I was confused. Very confused. There you go. I wish for grand competition, but Bing is still trash, yeah. Well, they're removing Reddit from the results, so that'll improve it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. I like the fact that things are being mixed up though right now. That's the thing I like. So I like a bit of change. A little bit of change never hurt anybody. Dude, that really doesn't work. Because it wants like another signal. Oh yeah, it was like up here. That makes sense. Yeah, people, yeah, I don't like people, I think these LLMs can be relied on. It's a bullshit generator, and you still need to work in Factory. True, however, it's one of those things in technology where the way it is right now will never be as bad as it is right now. Like, it's one of those things like every generation, it gets massively improved, right? That's the big thing about it. It's huge every time it gets changed like that, you know. That's why it's really interesting. I think I'm gonna have to work this one in too. We're in actual complex good now. I mean, that's what I mean. Is like I don't think it replaces humans though, and by any stretch of the imagination. I don't like I'm not delusional in that fact. Delusional in some ways, but that's not one of them. That's not one of my delusions. I know it's not gonna like replace humans at some point or whatever. Which is why, like, when people were like getting really like scared about that, it's like, nah, it's not really happening. It's not the way that works. I'm gonna just take it from here. I think just the most amusing thing is it's just all the same arguments I've heard for like from way back and whenever. It's like machines took my job kind of a thing, you know. Like, nah, not really. They're not really doing that, you know. Yeah, this is kind of deep. I don't need these guys though. It's like the more everything changes, the more everything stays the same, you know, in that way. Or once again we've hit the point where it's like everyone's feeling threatened by robots, you know. So once again. Alright, I want this bill, let's see. Why did I have the request threshold so low for this? Apparently I set this to -1 as well. Actually, that's not a bad idea, because it's actually not really that important. I mean, it's semi-important, but not really that important. Let's see. So that goes down. This is... yeah, I'll just call it the same block. I'm fine with this. Wow, I put productivity module level 2s in. That's rather bold of me. I guess that's because that's what this said. This is, I think, I don't know. Can I make these on an ongoing basis now? I actually... yeah, I guess I can, because I have high-tech circuits now. I guess I should just treat it more like I'm gonna have it now, because I kind of am really gonna have it, so... ceramic capacitors. Right, ceramic capacitors make here. Why did I put that down? Sorry. So I did move the air core connectors, so these are done. These are completely done for. I can just retire all this now. By the way, this is all good. That's a lot of printed circuit substrates as well. Yeah, there's a lot of things I can move around here. But I keep remembering we're doing like 3 things at the same time. I'm sorry, we're doing like 3 things at the same time. I'm trying to like figure out what I'm trying to delete here, but like some it's like, yeah, I could just remove some of these away, you know? And it takes a while, so I should do it right now. Let me just make sure nothing's coming to these places. Yeah. And also aluminum I have to change too, so... alright, can I try to catch up on the bit of backlog time for bulk cut? Yeah, no problem, don't worry about it. I'll be playing Pi until Pi is finished. It's basically never gonna change it out. So what's the 2 things that's missing? Circuits, and vents, small parts, and glass. And that goes back to what I was just talking about, and yeah. Actually, this would be a good contender to change now. Actually, wait, I already have this. I think this is not large enough, Tim. And neither is this. Glass, I don't know what the hell's wrong with glass. I have to, like... man, I don't want to change this at all. I'm lazy. I'm super lazy. But I think I'm gonna have to do something about that. Eventually. Mr. Larkin, go finish it? Yeah. I will. I don't have that much left to do, surely, right? I'm just trying to move some of these things down here. So what are the chances of me getting a automated factory? Yeah, I have to get to this tier, which is... I'm almost there. I can see this is orange, so I probably should be researching it, like, real soon. Let me go make sure my science is continuing, actually. That's a good idea. Which one was it? This one. Nanostructure material. I'm gonna go bring some over. I know where it went. It was in the mall.
I should have actually done this a long time ago. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah. So we'll let that go for a little bit. And I'm going to make sure this is going to, because that's a good idea. It's carbon... Coarse shell nanoparticles, which is Melfi's, which is still complex circuit boards. I'll just verify that it will be coming here. It will not be coming here, because it's not 18. That's why. That's why it wasn't coming. I raised the threshold again, and then, yeah. Because again, they're like, it's really, they're 200 stack size. It's like one of the only things that's 200 stack size. Tordial, wow. So tordial inductors are a problem because of ferrite. We may have to do another build for this, or no we don't, it's zinc. What happened to zinc? That's a new one. But that is also a build I haven't really done much with. Let's see. Yep, that's not here. What happened with zinc? I know I added recently something that did use a lot of zinc. But it looks like that's not what the problem is. It looks like it broke somewhere here. Creosote? That's a fun one. Yeah, that one's dog shit. And yeah, I probably okay. Alright, fine. I'm gonna have to fix the creosote build, which is like down here. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't want to do this. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of stalled on this because I knew it was crap, and yeah. And guess what? Now we're at the point where I actually kind of need to do something with it. Fine, alright. Back to creosote. So, the problem here was I ended up using, what was it? I don't know, like this bio roboport stuff, and I was not a fan of it. Let's go with that. Actually, let me not delete it yet. I'm gonna go back, put it back in, and then delete it. So, let's go back to the creosote build I had. It was somewhere up here. To be fair, I did this like more than a few streams ago, so yeah, there it is. Look at that. You can see how far down it is, so. So this is a build I want to make, so. I just rebuilt my creosote, it's so fun. I mean, it's fine. I don't have any issues with it. It's just, I regretted very much heavily using the tools that I had here, so. I definitely should not have done what I did here. I'm just gonna do it again from scratch. It's just, yeah. I knew I was gonna be doing this at some point, so it's really on me. I tried to use the bio-roports. I wanted to make them work. I really did. But suffice to say, let's just go and say this wasn't a very good idea. I take whatever you want, Mr. Whale. Go ahead. It's all yours. I had several ideas. They were not very good ideas, though. Okay. Back to here. These are okay, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna... 1 second. Let's make sure this doesn't do anything anymore. And you can delete that. No, not for me. Because it's, this is, the way I laid this out, it's not inducive of, what's the word for it, making a proper layout for it, you know? Let's go with that, so. It's, I have to make some very big adjustments to it. Primarily because, it's like 2,000 pitch or something ridiculous, so. Because it's taking in 1.9 tar, right? How much tar do I make out of this? See, I make 2,000 tar, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make all the tar I need. Because, like, the main thing is that the pitch is, like, 4K of that, and, like, you either get 4 pipes of it, or you basically don't do that much tar, or something, I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go with that. Let me work on it, and then I'll figure out what I want to do. Let's see. Again, I knew this was coming. I was not too pleased with it, to be fair. Chromite sand, anthracene oil. Yeah, here's the one I want. There it is. Let's see. So this is the really tiny one. Start with that guy. This has got like everything. It's got steam and some other trash here too. I knew this was coming. Alright, so this is, let's see. Yeah, that's about 1,000, that's okay. Because I'm probably going to upgrade this as well at one point, so we gotta keep that in mind. It's probably going to get upgraded. Trying to think if there's anything I should do here to... I could even give it... I could even make it go closer, you know? There we go, like that. So I'd rather like make like a self-contained module, so to speak. Actually, I shouldn't do that. Never mind. Give it space. Give it space. Yeah, if creosote's now the bottleneck, that's actually the only excuse I was waiting for. The minute creosote got bottlenecked, I'm like, yeah, I got to do something about that. I don't have any other excuses now. I'm just gonna do it. Alright, so we're gonna do... Where's the, I have water here, and, something else here. Creosote is, I don't know what I think about this build, to be honest. It's just I'm doing it again for another time, and I'm like, yeah. I think it's my main thing, is I'm doing it yet again. This is 816. I need another one. Can I do like this? Oh yeah, I can. Cool. How much water does that need? A little bit more than that. Might just go put it over here. There we go. Alright, that works. Yeah, I was really hoping I could stall on that as much as I could, but yeah, we're at that point now. Alright, so you got all that. You get like 4 fluids out of it, which is always a good time. How much creosote does this build make? So that's what I mean. It's like 1,000 pitch, so I have to use that immediately on these ones here. This destructive distillation columns, and then... Yeah, the worst part about this is it uses like basically this like equivalent amount of steam. It's like really nuts. And then the coke goes back into more destructive distillation columns, right? Is that what they go into? This is 11.6. Yeah, it was only making 455, which is probably what I was doing. Was I was putting it back into this, right? Yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay. It all makes sense now. All makes sense. And it makes tar for itself again as well. So that's another thing. only gets better from here. And then ash is coming out of it, that's fine. And you get like hydrogen and some other stuff out of it too. How much is that? Probably not enough. Let's see. 4. No, of course, why would that match up? Once again, these beacons, they don't go quite far enough. They're like just a little bit too shy of what I want them to go to. Because if I put another one up here, right? Same deal. To be fair, though, it's like 17 coal destructive. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know what this needs. It's directed starting coal. I'm not sorry, coke, not coal. It's a coke. So we got light oil out of that. 2 types of oil there. Like look how crazy this is. This is like nutso. It's like you just need a lot of everything here. So steam can be on the outside there. I just want to make sure these 2 guys are over here. I'll put them in the middle. Yeah, I can't trust that anymore. Let's see. Let me get some numbers, and then I'm gonna see what they actually turn out to be. This is kind of like whatever a build. Let's see. So this will deal with again like 672 pitch. This is making a lot more than that. So this is like primarily what the build is. It's just this. And the ratio for coal gas is just like, it's a little bit, I don't know, I can't, I don't think I could do like 1, 2, and then 3. Although I could say like, don't do prod, but I don't know about that. See, now it's overmaking coke, so it's like, it needs like 2 machines for each, or like, what is it, like 3 or something? It's like, you go like, select that, add 2 of these. Yeah, it would be like 3. It's 3 to 2. And that's actually that's perfectly not doable because I can't put a really small beacon down with it. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do that. I hate this build a lot. See, I would love to like put reverse this so that the other ones could be down here or something, but I don't know if I can. Maybe I could hook it up to the bottom and just have like the bottom has like something else hooked up to it. What are these guys doing out here? I don't know what they're doing. They're chilling. Again, I knew this was coming. I knew I'd have to be doing this. I just I was in denial. I did the build before and I hated it, and I was like, yeah. Okay, so now we got 876. Once again, still not enough for it. I need like another set and then we're done, I think. Can I like not use Steam? Why would you not want to use Steam? Steam is the best. Why would you not want to use Steam? I actually don't know what your reasoning for this is, to be honest. So you can say 2, and now can deal with 17. Yeah, it's not too much of it, actually. All right, these recipes are actually crap. I really hate the ratio for it. It's really bad. Are they bringing me destructive distillation columns? Why are they so slow? I feel like my Ocula broke. Why do I feel like my Ocula broke or something? What happened with them? Where are they all? Are they coming? What are they doing? Yeah, now they're bringing it to me. I guess I'm kind of on the other side of the base, aren't I? You know, I'm just gonna go up there and grab stuff. This is too slow. Pi needs faster Ocula. I'm too impatient. Oh man, this is a hot air build, I just realized. You know, we haven't remade that yet, and that's actually really important as well. M5 fusion powered ocular. No, they don't have that. They don't ever upgrade it, and they're also not impacted by speed upgrades too. Which is I think the biggest maybe the biggest issue with them that I have. I mean, it's still better than nothing. You know, I'd prefer to have them than not have them, but still. When I first got them, they were fast, and now they just don't feel fast anymore. They're just slow. So pitch, it uses up 13. Yeah, that's what I needed. Okay. They were fast at one point. They are not fast anymore. Let's do pi vents. There they are. Huh. Yeah, I'd have to invert them, I guess. I mean, gas vent cannot be flipped. That should be flippable. That's a one tile entity. Oh, whatever. Oh, guess it can't be flipped. Okay, that's it for that one. Anthracene oil and steam and stuff will have to come out somewhere else. Actually, this can totally go a lot closer, by the way. I don't know why I gave it so much space here. There's no reason for that. Yeah, maybe there was a reason for that. Actually, maybe not. Because I could actually still hit all of this. Actually, that's pretty good. I like this. Which means we don't really need this guy anymore. Alright, maybe this is not as bad as I thought it was. I was complaining and whining about it before, but now I'm like, it's actually not that bad. Okay, maybe it is. 1 second. Because that oil is there here too. Like that? Would that be in the same place? Because if I make that, like, parallel, that would be a problem, actually. Because, yeah, it'd be like that. Although, I'm kind of thinking about... Oh, no, I want to move it up here. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay, that's better. There we go. That's all the pipes we'll need. Ta-da, I think. Doesn't like the poles. It's okay. Did I do 2 sides? I did do 2 sides. It doesn't need 2 sides. It's alright. Very dumb of me. There you go. So that doesn't... It adds a bit more tar to it, and that's good. No table flip command? Yeah, I know. We don't work that way. I must have turned that off. I'm actually not sure. Unless Stream Elements, for some reason, doesn't have that anymore or something. And it's not like me to just turn something off, you know. I'm a fun and loud kind of guy. Try exclamation vanish. Try that. That'll be immediately a good indicator if I turned it off. Because if I turned off that, then because that times me out for a second. That's what it does. So if I turned off that, then you know I was in a no fun allowed mood or something, or I don't know what I did. It's not typical for me though. It's not typical for me.
But you tested it, right?
I'll let you try
Tell
that.
me you tested
I
it.
can't be timed out. I'm the broadcaster.
And we have our second child, Mike.
Hey, Ghetto, thank you so much for 16 months. Or no, 50-month streak. 60 months. Thank you so much. 2 more months. What happens in 2 more months? Oh, that's Factorio 2.0, right? Yeah. Oh my god, Will. Okay, Will has a flippin' timer on his stream, by the way. Will's giving me anxiety. We gotta if we go raid him, we're gonna go give him a piece of our mind. No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna. He's cool. But he has a timer. The guy has a timer on it. I can't believe it. Why would he do this to me? I'm so disappointed. Why, Will? Why? Doesn't Will understand I have enough anxiety as it is? Light oil. 1.1 light oil. So remember, it's 121 days before Christmas. No, it's like 85 days now or something, or something crazy now, and I'm just like, yeah. Nah. Will's fine. I was looking at that, I was getting all anxious about it. I was like, no. Say it ain't true. It's not coming now. I mean, we're all pretty hyped for it, let's be fair. So I need this guy. How's this one for Steam? We're all pretty hyped. I'm hyped too, so I cannot fault him. I cannot fault him. So I need a pump jack down here. I just saw the timer and I got anxiety. No, that's what happened. I just kind of thought, I'm like, why would you do this, Will? I mean, realistically, it's like I said, there's actually no, like, nothing's gonna happen if I don't finish out what I wanted to. I just was like, I just kind of want to finish it out, you know? Ding. I don't know what to do with water. Maybe I'll just put it over here. That's too far in. Oh, it just like stops right here, huh? That's kind of cool. Hold up. Dude, we can make the ultimate build. Look at this thing. No, that still doesn't quite hit it correctly. Can I move it down? I think I can. So I'm trying to do some terrible things that I probably shouldn't be doing. Oh no, it was fine the way it was before. Up by 1 tile. I keep not putting it up by one tile. There you go, now it's up by one tile. See, look at that. And then we move that down. We put that over here. Look at that. One of the builds of all time. Expensive mode to be separate mod in 2.0. Is it actually going to be? To be fair, expensive mode in base Factorio is actually pretty useless. It's not very... no mods use it. That's really why it's not very useful. Mods just don't use it at all. I remember I tried Craft Stereo years ago, and I tried it with expensive mode, and my disappointment was real when I realized none of the recipes were changed. So we've already broken the seal of internal base game mods with the expansion. We agreed that we would make the expensive mode recipes into a small mod that would package it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sad about that. I think it's a good idea, actually, because, again, I played something with that, and then it just didn't work the way I thought it would. And I was actually really disappointed when it didn't... Because I had played the entire run without realizing... because you don't realize how that works, right? So, what's your rate of your complex circuits? Well, when they're going. That's consumption. Well, they're not going at all right now, is the answer. But I think it's something to do with creosote, which is why I'm over here doing this. They're missing Torio conductors, which is... Yeah, it's missing creosote. That's what it's missing right now. That's why I'm trying to fix that right now. So the answer is not, but I targeted 30 a second. Is expensive mode not at the 10x kind of thing? That's what I do 10x for. That's my replacement to expensive mode not working. I'm just saying I was really disappointed when it didn't work, because I figured out it didn't work really late into it, so... Because you kind of see it as an option, and you kind of think it's like it's a different setting. You think its intention is different, but it isn't. It's like, it's just, yeah, it just didn't work. So I don't know. I got really disappointed that didn't work. Let's go with that. Oh no, it's the top one. Got really disappointed. But it's, to be fair, it's like, it doesn't say that in there that, like, it won't work with, like, the modders have to put it in. Like, they'd have to put that in documentation or something, you know? Playing stable at 500-ish per minute, yeah. Well, I just need a lot more creosote and some other trash here, which is why I'm doing this build again. Which is why I'm making zero progress and just being up here doing random stuff. I am making progress though, this is progress. So let's see, we got middle oil here, and then creosote. So I need to put, what is this one? Naphthalene oil. That's for the middle oil, so we don't do anything other than export that, so... Yeah, so I need to focus on that slightly. That comes out with a lot of different products, actually. Just gonna move it all the way to the end here, is what I'm gonna do. $420, and we make how much middle oil? We make a lot less than that, so that'll work out. Good old $420. What's this one? Why is the pitch over here? Did I readjust this? I must have. I don't remember doing this, but I don't recall doing that. When did I move that? I don't remember. Yeah, so that's it right there. Lighted power pole, yeah, because I have to move that over there. There you go. And now they're all hooked up properly. There you go. Bald is playing Factorio right now. That's dedication. Bald is the hero we deserve. Just saying. Actually, is he actually playing it right now? Hold up, wait, he wasn't streaming when I woke up. Or is he trying to finish his thing? No, because he's not streaming. Okay. Maybe I gave him anxiety. I was like, Bold, when do you finish your 2.0 run? He's like, all right, 2.0's coming out. Panic, just like me. I'm making it contagious. The anxiety about 2.0. That's what I'm doing. And so and Will's doing his part too, because he's making me anxious about it. We all hate each other. So, there you go. So, let's see. Middle oil, that one's done. And bio oil's right here. I mean, to be fair, the bio oil could just be at the bottom. I don't really care about it that much. We don't have that much coming into it, so... Do I actually need that? I don't need that much, do I? No, because one machine does it, actually. So that's good. We'll do that. We're all making each other anxious, is what we're doing. There you go. Middle oil. I probably shouldn't have put it like this, but I don't know. I shouldn't have put it like that. I should put it like up. It occurred to me as I put this down. There you go. That's better.
Hello!
Hey, you doing, Crackalakin? Or no, not Crackalakin. Smoking. Sorry, Crackalakin was already here. My bad. Sorry, I'm on drugs.
Hello!
General Tank. No, don't leave. I swear to God. I'm only on my second coffee today, alright? Smoking. Hello, General Tank. How you guys doing? Don't shun me. Just... Oh, end me now. Is this more naphthalene oil? Yeah, it is. Ding! I hate myself. Alright, here we go. And we don't need that guy anymore. So I don't really need this guy, do I? Well, I guess I should have it just because it's good, but yeah. So interesting how close that is, though. It's really neat. Hey, what? How is this the first? Okay, how many Corlexes have we rolled? Alright. Fucking 200 is what that took? Is that normal? I guess so, actually, because it's 4.4%. So that's average. Because 0.4 is, yeah. That was the first one you've ever gotten. Good times. We need, let's see, per minute, we need 20. Gotta roll those Corlexes. Per minute, these make 3. That's not good. No worry, I'm sure we'll get whatever we need for them at some point. But we only have one. So that's another bottleneck that I need to deal with, so... let me make sure the coal gas is leaving, and then that'll be it. What I'll probably do is I'll just see where I have to put it after that, and that's it, so... What a build. What a build. Might got high smoky mooses? No, it's I got high on wildfire smoke. Let's go with that. I like that. That's a good excuse. That's a good excuse. What reason would I not have this hooked up, though? Wildfire smoke, man. Not even once. I told you Canada's on fire right now. You guys know this. This is not new information. Let's see. This is like 5,000... So let's see it in action. There's creosote. The meese are on fire. And it's not the plural, it's mooses. I don't know what the plural is, to be honest with that. I know the joke though, I just don't know actually what it is, so I don't even know what it is. I've never tasted moose. I don't know why, but it's not been my life goal to taste every animal under the sun. Apparently my aspirations are not very large. So we got carbolic oil out of that. What do we do with this carbolic oil again? I think I put that right back in. Yeah, I was gonna put that at the bottom, I remember now. Where's light oil? It was like over here somewhere. Right there. And that one I can put over here too. And the oil can go somewhere else. That needs to be a little bit further ahead. And then that's over here. Okay, that's it. So how many do I need of this? It says 12, so... I'm gonna put down like a couple of these, that's it. Yeah, I don't need this one. Can't see anything, too many things in the way. There you go. Can I put one more down? I'm so close. It would probably work if I move it all to the side a little bit. And yeah, okay, let's go. Need to adjust it slightly. I don't want to do that. So I actually have a lot more space here than I think I do. That's for light oil, right? Yep, still good. So I actually have a lot of good space here, so let's do that. Because there's like a huge amount of leeway here. There you go, that's it. And that's all I want to do with this, because it's like way better than whatever I was planning. Alright, let me turn off bots for a sec, because they're going to be stupid for a little while. They're trying to place down everything, so... My bots aren't... Yeah, they're done whatever they were doing before, so that's good news. Is that everything? No, there's still something else it's trying to remove. I'm just trying to find the bots and just put them in with me. There you go. There you go. Nope, still doing stuff. Hi. There you go. Okay, now I got them all back. Okay. So they're gonna spend a little bit of time working on this. Not that much. I do need to export pitch though, and I don't think I ever did. No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Why would I do that? I want to give it another... Yeah, I don't know why I put the ash here. I should flip these. I'm gonna flip these around. Give me a minute. This is the... Oh, there's also ash coming out of these guys. I have to do something with that. And this one too. Well, it's... Actually, this is the only one we care about. Can I actually remove it from here or no? I think I could just get rid of it. It's fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not concerned. Sorry, I wasn't sure about that. I'm like, there was another output there, I realized after the fact. Alright, well, just let that go. I want to flip them because I want to put another fluid over in the other place instead of here. Not over here. What is this one? This is for this guy. I was gonna say I have no recollection of where this is going, but I don't know. We'll do something else. Is it Meese or Moosins? Moosins? Listen, there's technology that exists today to figure that out, but we're not going to use it because that's it's called AI. Actually, let's ask the AI. Where's ChatGPT? So let's go ask. Let's go ask it. Where is it at? Just trying to log in. It's taking forever. There we go. Where is it? Let's see. Why don't they have the voice one here? What is the plural of moose? Whatever, I didn't spell right. Plural of moose is moose. Unlike most English nouns, moose remains the same in both the singular and plural forms. Well, there you go. No, you're wrong. It's meese. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. It's busted. Does not compute. Just fucking... It's gonna skynet us now. just stop.
Fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Yeah, it's the future, just trust me, bro. It is. I don't know what you're talking about. It's flawless. Hey, this is over here. 1 second. I wanna gaslight AIs. This is my hobby now. Because usually what it does is it just agrees with you. It goes like, "Oh, I guess I'm wrong" or something. But in that case, it just like had like a fucking meltdown. It just was like, "Yeah, I don't even know what to do with you," basically, you know. It kind of gave up talking to me. To be fair, that's how I would treat myself too. I just would just stop talking to myself. You know, that's the safest thing to do. Alright, do this. There's 11 and 11 as well. All I want to do is gaslight an AI. Oh, I know my bot's on. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this with pitch, and then we're gonna have another one here. What are you missing? No, you're good with rail signals. You're fine. AI is the future. Official petition to change the plural of boosted bees. Now, didn't you hear the AI said it was the same in both cases? Don't worry about it. So I think in this case, I actually don't want to. I don't want to. What's it called? I actually have no idea what I want to do for this. I kind of want to have like a little mini tank here of because each one of these. Oh wow, it actually just placed this all, didn't it? So there's like 3,700, 3,500. That's a lot of fucking everything. Maybe I put too much of this down. Nah, there's no such thing as too much. We're fine. Don't worry about it. You're like 10 kiloliters or something? Why is that pitch? Hold up. You should not be pitch. Or creosote. I think it was in the middle trying to figure out where to put it. Yeah, it really screwed this up. Okay, that one's fine though. That's water. Carbolic oil. I did miss a part over here though. Because also with the light oil, like if it gets too full, what it should be doing is it should be using the, which recipe is it? Aromatics. Because that's gasoline and I mean, I could just make a centralized place to do it, but I don't think there's a lot of things that create light oil. Not really. Yeah, I'd rather it just do it on the spot here or something, I don't know. I haven't quite decided that yet. So how much does this need? Let's see. About 800. Need 700. Okay. Guess I should go a little closer. Everything is less than 7. Yeah, there you go. How close does it need to be? Jeez. Alright. And this one I'm going to give another connection elsewhere. Oh, really? I just had 4 of them, huh? I mean, that makes sense. I'm gonna give it more connection points than this. This is pretty nice, though. I do like it. I just want to have as much connection points as I can. If I can. I think the other thing is that the coal gas does not hook up anymore, so I have to make sure that hooks up now. Let's see. I don't know where to put that. Oops, that was supposed to be here. There you go. Don't need these anymore. I got plenty of coal too, so I really love this build. It's really good. The main thing I was going to do is I was going to have a bit of pitch coming out of the build too, so... Yeah, like right there. That was actually it. So I want to make it available as well outside the network. All right, we'll do that as well. So there's something holding it up. It's probably the anthracene oil at the moment. So we'll start with that, which I may not have hooked up at any place. Oh, that's really weird. How do I get this all hooked up? There you go. That should be it, right? Like it should be 2 different ones. No, it's the same one. Okay, good. This is sort of in the way. Let me move that over here. I was trying to give it as much as I could for leeway for this, but yeah. Okay, there you go. So now it's all hooked up. I don't think it's supposed to be making a whole lot of it either, so we'll put it in somewhere. There is anthracene oil. What did I do here? Oh, I see. Yeah. I have another one here. I literally... That was really close, actually. I just realized that. That's a good one. And then we have naphthalene oil, which is for this guy. That's the other one. This only gets worse, by the way. Also, what does Canada need an army for? It's a horrible place. The countryside is on fire all the time. It's not frozen for under 4 meters of snow, and the cities are just storm horns. We don't really have one, to be honest. It's a little known secret. We don't really have a military. We just don't. I was talking about that earlier. I was not earlier. I was talking about that like last week. Where like all my American friends, I know it's like. The military was always like a very real option for them, you know, and like even some of the ones that were like in like software or something are like, oh, I didn't join the military, I did something else, right? In Canada, it was never an option for me. I never thought of it at all. It was just something we don't think about here at all. It's just like, yeah. I'm not saying that there isn't a military and there aren't people in it, but I'm just like, it's not a thing, really, you know. It's honestly a little irregular when I hear people join the military. Actually, it's all like, oh, someone did that. But I don't know anyone who did from school or anything. I know no one who did that at all. Okay, and then we have the carbolic oil. Which is this one, right? No, that's not the one. Yeah, that's just for more creosote. And like, yeah, no. My American friends look at me like I'm weird when I say that too. 420. Actually, this is the carbolic oil, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's making 420 as well. Yeah, it works out. I'll make sure I have enough production for it too. We're not allowed to drive a car while wearing a horse coat. California based. I mean, I think the Europeans could also kind of not sympathize, but like they're also kind of in agreement on that point of like, yeah, it's a little bit irregular for people to be in the military, I guess. Unless you're like from like probably certain parts of Europe. Maybe like Switzerland is maybe not that irregular or something. I don't know. The Swiss are a bit different, I notice. If I had to guess. Military is fucking based. Like I said, it was never on the it was never an option for me, you know. We never talked about it, so. Okay, that's cold gas all the way up to cold gas. It breaks over here though. I'm not disparaging the military or anything. I'm just saying like it was just something that, you know, I never thought about, so. It's irregular. Well, it's irregular for it to be like like your first career choice kind of thing. At least where I grew up, because I was like in like suburbia or whatever, I guess, sort of thing. And like, I don't know, I guess like I also had like I think I had a family where it'd be like, if I ever said I was going to be doing that, like as a consideration, they'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, kind of a thing, you know? How much ash does this make? 31, that's a lot of ash. That's nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna give it 2 lanes of this thing then. Yeah, Colin, only for the university was only for the rich and famous. I mean, I don't know. I don't come from like I come from middle class. That's what it is. But the Americans I know aren't like they're pretty much middle class as well, as far as I know. Most of them are. Some of them are not. So, but I don't know. I'm not gonna say like what they were or not. But yeah. It depends. It depends. Why is there more ash here? Is that ash? Oh, that is ash. Oh, I guess it's like a totally different thing then. My bad. I may not have been entirely paying attention to this. What was this? This is Gwenna. So we definitely don't need this anymore. It's all done. This is completely gone. Let's see. Down that way, and then that should be it. Hey, sure, you in the military? Come on, you're in the military, right? That's what I mean. It's like it's just not really a thing that I guess we care about here in Canada, I guess. So basically, if you're looking for something to invade, you know, there's always consider Canada, you know. Apparently, we have no semblance of national pride or something. I don't know what it is. Naphthalene oil. So I have lots of naphthalene oil here, right? But I don't void it. Why did I not void it? Because there's an option for it to become, I think, something else. Is it this? No, it wouldn't be that. Did I make a mistake somewhere? I must have made a mistake somewhere. It's like a tar processing, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one right here. Yeah, it's that one. But don't I use it for something else at some point? One second. Product of... Because you can use it in aromatics, anthocwarthine, and some other stuff, so... It has some options, is what it does. How much does it make, actually, of the naphthalene oil? One second. 18. No, you're not. You're afraid you... and you won't get drafted at it either because of your job. That's what they all say. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. So I need to make more of that here. Are you afraid you're gonna get drafted? I guess you're kind of close to the. Yeah, you're in Poland, right? So that's like kind of close-ish to some other stuff going on down there. Actually, isn't 1 second. Is Poland in what was it called? NATO, yeah. Poland in NATO? Let's say. Won't let me do that. Yeah, and in 1999 you're a member of NATO. Not that that means anything, but I'm just saying you're in NATO. Your country's in NATO, so yeah, you're in NATO. Yeah. What's cooking by Caveaholic? I'm working away at some builds here. How's things going with you, Mahalik? I am getting ever so closer to finishing pie. That is not what this is. That's anthracene oil. My bad. I chose the wrong oil. We're remaking creosote again, and we're getting exceedingly inefficient at it. There it is. That's the one. Alright. How much creosote does that make? So that uses up 720 something. Need a little bit more of that. There is a very large one right here. Oh yeah, that one could be slightly further down. I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna move it all down. Oh, Mr. Whale. Goodbye, Mr. Whale. Actually, put that back. Put that to 5 and 3. Trying to figure out how to best put this together. Again, it's naphthalene is 853. But oh, that's why I need 5.3 of them. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Well, I'm dumb. It's still good though. I knew this was happening. At some point. Let's go this way. There's like a random thing over here. There's so much crap here. There you go. That'll do it. There we go. You're a solo tech, yeah. Tell me about it. It comes from tar, that's how it is. And pretty much people are preparing for war right here already. We were ordered by higher-ups to revise civil defense plans and such, renewed stocks of iodine and stuff. Interesting. I don't really keep up with a lot of world politics stuff, but yeah. No. What a shit show it all is. So bad. Well, it is what it is. Creosote, can't put that over there. Like I need a pump over here if it's like greater than, what is this? Yeah, naphthalene oil. Or was that not, that's not naphthalene, that's, yeah, it's naphthalene. It's greater than, I don't know, 170. There you go. Just put it back out into the kind of the mix there. So again, it's that's anthracene once again. And that one I void intentionally, so that's fine. That one's creosote, can't go anywhere. Guess for some reason that stopped over here. Why? They all have that problem as well. All right, I think it was meant to have one like here. That's what it was. Let's see. Okay, that should do everything. Why is anthracene always claiming to like not have a place to go? That's this one, right? Yeah, anthracene. I think it just makes too much of it, and that pipe isn't enough for it, probably. I didn't think it actually was supposed to. Yeah, it does. It makes 1.1, which is, and I threw down more than it asked for. So anthracene is actually what the fuck? 4,200. What? When did I screw up the math on this? Oh, I consumed it with anticorth. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a very smart man. I just realized what I did. Whoops. And that's anthracene oil. Anthracene. I am realizing the error of my ways. That makes a lot of sense. That would be not what I wanted that to be. Can I just put this over here? Can I? And is this like, yeah, it's gonna be whatever. Bro, this is like so bad. It actually can't figure out how to put it in fast enough. I need to have it directly in, by the way. This is not sufficient, whatever this is. This is really bad. Alright, that should hopefully help. It's still, let's just say, it's still not going to be great. Because it's 4,000 of that shit. It's so bad. But it's a bit better than it was before. But yeah, you can see it's still like anthracene oil cannot go up here. It was the one I fucked up the math on because I thought it worked totally differently than this. That's on me though. I definitely screwed that up. I shouldn't have messed that up like that. I need like another one at the top there or something. Or somewhere in the middle maybe. No, it's probably fine the way it is. Maybe. I just need to give it like lots of routes into wherever it needs to go, and then the fluid mechanics are awful. Yeah. Okay, I'll give it one more and then that's it. Because I don't know, I'm lazy and I definitely didn't do this correctly, by the way, at all. I'm so bad at this. Alright. Now it should be probably good enough. It's still, yeah, it's still anthracene oil all the way. That's insane. I don't know why I did this to myself. Alright, and then these need some pitch. I almost started that with a B, by the way. I wasn't thinking of anything bad. I just really want to press the B key, okay. Where are these guys going to? Oh yeah, they're going over here. I just really like that key, alright? Canada better hope it's never going to war, or that the U.S. is going to defend us. Because, yeah. Canada's going to be in deep shit if that ever happens. I'm just saying. We would not be in a good spot. We don't do anything, and I'm pretty sure if there was a draft, no one would come in. No one would do that. No one would participate in that whatsoever. I can guarantee you right now. So you guys are talking about the military stuff and the drafts and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, that I don't think that would ever go over well here. I don't think that would. So, you know, they better hope that, you know, Daddy America will save Canada, you know. Just saying, that's a real thing, I think. Mike today's allegiance to the Queen. Yeah, we have no connection whatsoever to our British heritage, whatsoever. It's in like the national anthem alone. It's not like a. There's no patriotism in that fact. That's not a thing here. Canada, America don't care about Canada. Good. So. Don't Canadian MPs also get sworn into the office of King Queen? It's just words to them. They don't care. 100% they do not care. I tell you, I'm telling you right now. So there's some kind of bottleneck? There is a bottleneck. Salt. What happened with salt? Huh. Do we run out of something for the fluids? No. This one's working. It's missing a train stop, though. Huh. Well, let me go down there and fix that. Do you think if UK joined in a growing war, they would call for aid from the Canadians? I mean, maybe, but like, I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying that there wouldn't be people coming in there, but let's just go with there isn't, I would say, a lot of patriotism, so that's just my take on it, but yeah. I think that most people I would know is like they have no connection to this kind of stuff, right? It's not something that they're particularly concerned about or whatever, so yeah, I made this drilling fluid setup but I never used it. Yeah, we could delete this guy as well. If Junior has some heritage stuff left over 62, oh, I'm sure. I think joining the army has anything to do with patriotism. I mean, it's like one of those things, would you die for the country, right? Or something, you know? I think that's a little bit of patriotism, you know? You're trying to defend it or something, I guess, you know, is what it is. Listen, I don't really know these things, but, you know. But the general consensus I get is most people just hate everything here. Everything's too expensive. Everything's like not so good. You know, they don't really like it. So, just saying, if that were ever to be a thing, I don't think they would be a big fan of it. They're not going to be in line to go overseas to war or something. Right? Is it illegal? Yeah, exactly. No. I mean, maybe someone would disagree, but even like the diehard like Albertan Canadians or something, I don't think would be like yeah, I'm going to war with whoever, you know. Even when we went to war in like Afghanistan, and we went to war in Afghanistan because the U.S. did. We did even less in Iraq. Like that's our inclination to go to war. We kind of just did it because the Americans were doing it, but. I think we did nothing in Iraq, basically, if I recall, like a while back. So, because they wanted to go, and then we were like, "Nah, we don't want to go." I remember that being a thing back then. I'm not saying we didn't do anything. I'm saying we did a lot less for that as well. If I remember correctly, I might not be. I may not remember that correctly though. It was a long time ago, to be honest. Maybe I misremember it. Charge of the Light Brigade was wrong to guess, yeah. Ah, of course. Of course. Because I'm like, we're not a militaristic nation at all. I think they're going to be very disappointed if... The thing I think that Canadians like most is fucking over other Canadians. I think that's what that's our national pastime. We love that. We love dragging each other down. That's what we love. I gotta say, after the last like 10 years, that's all I've noticed is like, yeah, there's no camaraderie. It's just like, you know, that's it. It's a funny place. So we have enough drilling fluid here, right? Yeah. Is it coming in or no? What's the reason why this is not here though? Oh, I think I know why. CyberSyn only connects when the CyberSyn combinator is connected like that. That's the reason. And when you make the station after the fact, it doesn't like that. Where's sodium hydroxide again? Sodium. I noticed that was a bit low, so I want to check that and make sure it was in check. Because they're all complaining about salt now, right? Which is all complaining about drilling fluid. So, but I added another one here. Yeah, now they're coming. So that's another little interesting thing. So, Cybersyn has an event on placing the Cybersyn combinator to add it to the network, but not placing a train stop. So if you do something like I just did, which is I messed up this blueprint, and I would have left here not realizing that it was not in the network yet, because it doesn't register it until like way late. So how sad is that? Oh well. Yeah, I'm getting used to the quirks of Cybersyn. I'm getting used to it. It's they're odd, but they do things. Let's see. So tornado conductors, that's just whatever this is, ferrite. So these ones I should probably bring to the bottom because I guarantee you what I did. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I actually know how I'm gonna solve this. I'm gonna bring them over here. Tordial... What are they called? Yeah, I don't even know what they're called. Toro... Yeah, whatever the... Toro conductors. Because that's what they should just come in, and I have them around. They're just all the way up there, and I don't need to bring them into the train network, so... That's what the deal with that is. Yeah, there's a few more in there, but that's fine. And I'll just have them come over here. And they're already here. There's also circuits in this one. Why is this one not being picked up? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's enough for whatever. Well, I mean, I guess I just may not need it. Just complex circuits. Multi-layer SMD capacitors? I don't even know. I have absolutely no idea what this is. Where are they at? Oh, sodium... Yeah, it's just always sodium hydroxide is now the problem. Did I add something recently that just overloaded that? Or what? What did I add? Because I see this one's not going, right? And it should be going, but it says... It's complaining that there's no salt in this, and that's why it's broken at the moment. Or something, I don't know what happened here. Yeah, saline is complaining because there's no... Dude, I have so much drilling fluid. Where's it all going to? Bro, I don't even know what I did. I did something that messed it up. I don't know what I did though. It looks like it's going now though, so it should be okay. Right? Yeah, they're all going. It's been going this entire time. I mean, let me see here. Is it really just you need that much sodium salt in late game pie? Is that really how that works? Because I guarantee that's where it's all going. It's just sodium hydroxide. Because it's like that one or this one, right? But this is the better one, right? Yeah, it's like 800 and it's like 6 belts of salt. And I think the problem is that if you get it from saline... I mean, that's still not that much, actually. I mean, I know it's on the wrong building, but that shouldn't matter. And considering how every one of these builds makes 2,000, right? Where is it going to? I don't know what it is. Sodium... what? Drilling fluid, right? I think I know one of the builds that's really bad. Let me see if there's something I can remove for it. This one is one of them. But again, I wouldn't want to remove this, it just needs it. We just need a lot of phosphine with it. I bet you somewhere I have it being consumed by something it shouldn't be being consumed by. I just don't know where it is. Yeah, that one's okay. Dude, they all ran out at the same time. What happened? I think it just had like a hiccup or something. I don't know what it did. Something must have like not been going in here, and I don't know what it is. It's either not ash, should either be lamps or sand. No, not sand either. I should probably fix this too. Dude, there's so much wrong with this build. Alright, I know that one. I know that one, by the way. That one I actually do know of. I'm not much of a metalhead, but I do know that one. I do know that one. I know of it, and that's it. That's all I'll tell you. I know that one. Be proud of me. I know of a single metal song. I know it. Taka's still touring? Oh, that's good. That's not bad. Okay, that goes here. Yeah, the rest is fine. It wouldn't be ash. There's no way, right? Like, it wouldn't have just run out of ash. I made like a really big ash setup, if I remember. Something got bottlenecked and then it came back online and I don't know what did it. That's the only thing I can think of that happened here. It wasn't this one. It was the FTS reactors down here. These are broken. No, they're not. They're fine. Never mind. No. Wait. No. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Sorry. This is the... Sorry, I had to tell it to not void it. That's why I did that. I still have absolutely zero inclination of what happened to the salt and why it stopped making so much of it. I know I had to, like, oh, well, it just did it now. Hold up. No lamps. That's it. That's the solution. No glass. Oh my, are you joking? You've got to be joking. It's glass. Okay. It's worse than I thought. Alright. It's glass. Priority. Alright, we solved it. We solved it, guys. No, it's not stone, glass. Glass was actually one of those ones I knew about. It's this one here. It's very, fortunately for me, very easy to make it, but the problem is, like, there's too much, Yeah, that's, I think, the next one we're gonna redo. Now you tore down the kerosene deleter 2 weeks ago? No. The stone isn't out. You mean stone bricks? No, that's fine. See, this is still going, is the first thing. And stone bricks I get from the other block somewhere. I don't know where it is. That one's fine, believe me. It's, yeah, we gotta fix glass now. So, there's two of them. It's glass fibers and just regular glass. Those are the two main issues. Glassworks is a bit far away. We can't just upgrade the machines, but there's a flow issue with it anyways, so... Which I don't like, so... This is, something else. Where's my thing for that? Yeah, nanostructured. It's gonna put a bunch of stuff in there, but it looks like it's running out of nanostructured again, so... I'll have to check out what's going on for that. I feel like I haven't actually started on Pi Science 4, really. I've been, like, fixing bottlenecks is what I've been doing. But we didn't really unlock anything new. It's really strange, actually, the progression. Actually, this is not the problem. What am I missing here? Oh no, it's going. It's fine. We're good. Okay, sorry. I thought it was bottlenecked. Maybe I should pay attention to that next time. Yeah, so I just need glass then, I guess. Mike doesn't go to Quebec. Quebec is not in driving distance for me. I'm in British Columbia. It's on the other side of the country. It's like essentially a half a week's drive. I've been to Quebec before, though. I have been there. It's a silly place. No, I don't have any issues with Quebec. If anything, I sympathize with them a lot. So, I was originally from Toronto area. That's where I was originally from, and then I moved to the other side because I don't really like cities. I hate cities. That's why I moved away. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing a glass build, guys, because I need the high purity pulp as well, so... Well... So, glass fiber is also a big one. Refined syngas. That's a funny one, too. Alright, so what is this? This is... glass fibers, so let's have a look. Glass fibers, let's say like 30 a second for now. We have to change this around though. Because they have to be greens, otherwise they use fuel like crazy. Why is it, how does it use more fuel? Because it's more structures? That's interesting. Yeah, but this is pretty good. I like this one. I would have liked to get the next tier of Glassworks, but I don't know how much it cost. I could also assume I'm gonna just use that. Glassworks. No, there's no way we're using that. Fuck that. A lot of boron trioxide in there too. Yeah, because we want to reduce the consumption of these buildings. But this is going to be a big one here. And there's molten glass in there. We'll say glass. I'm going to say 4 belts. Maybe like 6 belts. Because we've been using it a lot. Yeah, that's what I figured. Molten glass. What I'm gonna do after that, I'm gonna make a bunch of spare glass. We're gonna make a bunch of spare glass with it too. High-grade quartz and sodium carbonate. Yeah, I guess this is the one we want. Where's this high-grade glass come from? Glass. There's like one more tier right here, yeah. It takes the high-grade quartz pulp and it puts it into high-grade quartz, and then that's it. That's fine with me though. Fuel rods. All right, we gotta check our fuel rods as well. But the high-grade quartz pulp was also something I want to export as well. Because you get to make it into sea sponges, photon deposited quartz, and the main thing is quartz crucible. Actually, what was the build I was just looking at? How much does this need that? 100, yeah. High grade. I'm gonna add it like 200 over here. Oh, no, sorry. That was not meant to be a new one. High-grade quartz pulp. 200 of that. Sorry, Mike, Canada has 41 million inhabitants, and you have half a continent? Oh, they're changing that. It's increasing a lot right now. I won't go too far into that, but we have very high immigration at the moment. Very, very high. Extremely high. This may or may not be contributing to the fact that the housing market is like completely unreasonable right now. Potentially. Potentially. To be honest, this is not really a controversial opinion anymore. So pretty much people have kind of realized that's actually the case. So. Yeah, not for the good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see. Urban Jack, are you Canadian too? This used to be something that people didn't like talking about, but now I think people are warming up. Well, not warming up, but they're talking about it a lot more because it is a little bit on the really dumb side. That is 28 belts of quartz ore, as it turns out. but that's actually set 5.7 crushed quartz. If I do this build, that is. To be fair, I don't actually need 8K glass after this. Probably, sorry, probably like a lot less than that. Yeah. I would like to have a lot of like extra glass though, anyways. Maybe like 6K or something. Yeah. It depends. They're used like a little bit, but not that much. 400, 1,000. Like I said, it's not as controversial as it used to be to talk about it. So you could do sea sponges into quartz. That's kind of cool. Because that's not overly expensive, is it? I'm not actually. By the way, I don't think I actually need this much molten glass, because I have the two primary consumers of it down. I just would have liked to. Yeah, maybe I'll make it 4K is what I'll do, because that's a little better. This is probably fairly reasonable. 3.3 fuel rods and some other stuff, so that's pretty good. I'm not changing this one. This one has, I mean, I could, but I think I need to split it up more, is I think what I have to do. I think I'm beginning to realize that anthracene oil is very, very plentiful. Because, like, for example, this build, it's like the perfect one for burning almost. Because it's, what is this? Yeah, look at this. It makes 4K of it, and I have no other purpose for it. Because using antiquarthine, and that's it. And it's, like, really cheap, so. I'm in Northern Ontario, we're so sick of it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're going to enjoy that slow meme bike then? Yeah, of course. I mean, I'll say it may have been one of the reasons I kind of got out of Ontario, but Northern Ontario, that's pretty funny. I really loved Northern Ontario when I was there. I grew up around there. Like, we used to go to like Algonquin. So when you say Northern Ontario, you either mean Scarborough or somewhere else, but I used to do like Algonquin, Huntsville sort of route. But yeah. It's one of those things. I can get some coffee, I'll be right back. I'm back. So what was in slow memes? Not showing on stream. Oh, moose. The greatest animal in the world, scientifically proven to be much cooler than people. That's a good one. I like that one. There you go. Mooses are cool. Or moose. Moose are awesome. They're actually amazing. Have you ever seen one? They're actually really neat. They're really cool. Old Tim Hortons little buggers. I probably need to hook up this bottom one at some point, but I'm kind of lazy. Okay, maybe I should stop being lazy. Okay, I'm gonna stop being lazy.
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing, like a fox? How's things been? How are things going?
Hello.
Hey, pal. Alright, that should be good. I'm gonna just put the science away somewhere. This is gonna greatly increase our consumption, but hey, you know what? I'm okay. Are you doing good? I've been seeing a bit on the good old Mia streams a little bit. I got really like hammered on fuck, when was it? I don't know. I had I went out drinking with some friends and then came back and decided to go drink some more. And then turned on Mia's stream again and then just was like fun posting the entire time in there. So did she fix her lazy eye? I have no idea. I think the last 3 times I was there, I was absolutely hammered out of my mind. Just absolutely pissed drunk. Yeah, production side packs won't do anything. They were talking about Shadman or something last time. And I'm like, I know nothing about Shadman, I just shit posted the entire time. And then I looked it up after, and I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. So apparently he's done some shit. Apparently a lot more than I remember. I just remember it being a 4chan meme for like the longest time. I don't know why. Yeah, Shadman, yeah. What links are you sitting? Next month I get NVMe and I'm switching Win 10 to Mint. Mint's a good one. I'm using KDE Neon still, and I'll probably switch to some Arch variant next time I want a distro hop. Mint's really nice though. You'll be happy with Mint. I would give Wayland a good try at this point. So Shadman, you don't know who that is? Don't look him up. Don't. Absolutely not. He's like the king degenerate. Absolutely king degenerate. He was already kind of fucked up, but apparently he's been even more fucked up as of late, so, you know, that's kind of what that is. Where's my Pi Science Pack 3? Let's have a look. Ah, Bio-Ore, of course. It can't get rid of muddy sludge. What? That's a new one. Oh, I guess it was originally supposed to be using it, but... Oh, I guess I need to go fix that. Good old Bio-Ore. Sorry, I'm going too fast. He's a jack of all degeneracy, does a bit of everything. Yeah, Fox pretty much described it entirely accurately, so... I was just I looked it up after because I'm like why is he in the news, like why is everyone talking about him again, because he went to like prison or something, that's all I know, right? And then I looked it up like oh okay, all right, it suddenly became not funny anymore. It's yeah, it's not something you go look it up. Let's go with that. How fast is this one going? Oh my god, it's still a really old build. Advanced substrate. Processed ash. So this is supposed to be making, like, per second 377 ingredient. 5, sorry, that's like, whatever. I'm a little bit short on that, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just take a bunch of it with me up there, just to keep it going. We're gonna have to probably increase this at some point. Is that all the Pi Science Pack 3 that we have? It looks like it is. Storage. Well, there's a little bit in the base, but I wouldn't want to... Well, I could take it. Yeah, because that's what's about to run out for us, so it is what it is. I've tried Mint on a pen drive, but it was slow. A long time I tried Mint on a friend's PC, and I was happy. So I know already to know when anymore. Yeah, So, the thing I'll say about Neon, I don't like Snap distros, because I always replace Snap for Flatpak. Flatpak's fucking amazing. It's so good. I love Flatpak so much. So, that's like their software, like, packager, sandboxer kind of a thing. Flatpak's really good. A bunch of stuff really like Snap, but Flatpak is, like, I just think it's just superior in every way. I love it. So, but usually what I do is I end up, like, every time I do a new install, I'm like, I'm already installing proprietary drivers and stuff, so it's nice if, like, it lets me do that really nicely, and then, yeah. That's what I'm kind of thinking of, like, Arch, because, like, I like the whole idea of, like, rolling releases and stuff like that. It's really nice, so. But Mint is good if you're, like, a beginner, I'll say. If you're like, straight up beginner, and you're just, like, not comfortable, then, yeah, absolutely start with that. It's really what your comfort level is, so. That's what it comes down to. And yeah, like I said, if you have issues, like, you can go ahead and ask in the Discord. Oh, these are pups. That's what these are. Sorry. Just realized that these are here, so I want to do these a little bit more. I'm like, when did I slack off on this? I don't know when. Anyways, okay. Look, Snap, all my told me to say Snap. Hell yeah. Snap sucks ass. Nah, it's like they're weird. Oh, I did Corlexes. Hold up. Big news, guys. Sorry. We can't. We don't have time to meme. We have to put these Corlexes away. Yes. Okay. 1 second. We can go destroy this now. This is done. We don't need these anymore. That's good. Yeah, we can actually start working on the Corlex milk build now. That's so good. We got them all now. Yeah. We're set. We are absolutely set. I could actually get another one over here, like up there or something, but I don't know if I want to. Anyways, okay, back to that. Yeah, YouTube Mint's a great starter. Yeah, I would say it's a good starter one. That's why I would go with that. I wouldn't find it slow. By the way, whatever you read online, Wayland is actually pretty good now. It got a lot better as of late, so I would give that a shot too, because that will fix a lot of the tearing issues that you'll have on games. Because I assume you're gonna go install some games and stuff. So I had to do a lot of like little tweaks for X11 to like not be crap with games. But yeah, it works a lot better now if you just go to Wayland. The only reason I'm not on Wayland right now is because I don't have a KVM yet that works, which is like a desktop keyboard sharing thing. I don't have that yet, and I would like that. I would very much like that. And that's the only thing that's like stopping me at this point. There's nothing else. I wonder, can I get cotton guts or no? 1 sec. Where are those suckers at? It's this one, right? Yeah. Alien enzymes. Nope, I already have 4 studs, so we're good to go. What do the studs do now? Where are they at? It's like this one here, right? They still don't let you, they still don't let me do cotton guts in a bioprinter. That's interesting. Second, go to per second. I'm just trying to seed a couple of these creatures because they're actually really useful to just have a ton of. We want sugar. And then we're gonna go work on glass probably. Dried meat? What? You can dry meat? Apparently you can. Apparently you can just go dry meat. Go figure. Alright, these are incredibly slow. Not 5 per second, 0.5. I'm gonna put these guys like in the corner there somewhere. Do I have quality cotton good food? Quality cotton good food. Product. We have one right here. I don't know why, but we do. Should probably be prodded too. AK smoking, exactly. Hey, I love cigars. I love my cigars. If you ever get to try it one day, then, I mean, that's up to you. So, I won't tell you what to do, but they're nice. You gotta be a man of class. So do I have dried meat or no? Dried meat. Oh yeah, I just realized what you were talking about that in reference to. I was a little confused for a second, and I realized that we were just talking about dried meat. That's why. That makes more sense. Meat. Raise that up. You put Arquad bean in your cigars? I would if I could. I would. I would absolutely do that. 100%. Don't stop me. That's a lot of studs that come out. That's crazy. Okay, what is this music? 1 second. I'm going somewhere else. I hate this music now. Where's it at? I've heard this one a lot. Do we have a new genre we could do? Come on, there's a new genre we can do. What is this one? It's like an album here. With some guy with a bearded dude now. Oh yeah, let's do this one. I know this one. We haven't heard this one in a while. This one's good. I like this one. So you make some stud pups and then you get back out of it. What are they called? These guys, right? Yeah, these ones are kind of crazy, but are we... Okay, wait, what are we trying to make here again? I don't even know what we're trying to make. It's stud... The studs, right? That's what we're trying to make, right? I have no idea how this works. This is, like, the cotton guts always are confusing as hell to me. But I think what we want to do is we're trying to make studs because the studs go into the buildings, right? Yeah. Is that this is what we're doing, right? I think. And this is really quiet for some reason. Give me a sec. Dude, this is like the quietest playlist I've ever seen. Theme music? Yeah. My favorite. Oh, only do this one. I have absolutely no inclination of how this is supposed to work. It's so confusing to me. It's so weird. I just know I'm supposed to make studs. That's it. That's all I know. It's like something to do with that, and that's it. And we have bedding coming in or something. I don't know what it is. It will never make sense to me, but that's fine. It doesn't have to. All right. The number one question I want to ask myself right now is, how close are we to construction bots? Let's see, what's limiting it now? Core nano shell particles, plasmitic cores. I think this worked briefly for like 10 seconds, and then never worked again. So I don't know. I put all this crap down for this build, and it just never works. Did I just put a prod module in there? I did. Alright, so you're missing metallic cores, which is ethanol. That's a new one. This is enough ethanol? What? 301, 301. How much does it use? 59. We did switch to ethanol-based energy drinks at one point. Is that just eating it all up or what? I don't remember where they are though. Yeah, right here. No, it's still 59. As long as it doesn't use more than 300, it's okay. I don't know what this is. I was going to shop and get some bread. Oops. Well, too loud. Too loud, not loud enough, voice complaining. Well, see, if they actually spent time and made it actually worthwhile, it would, you know, and actually work. We wouldn't be having this problem, you know. 100 ethanol. I guess I need more ethanol. Yeah, I think we just need more ethanol. Product. Naturally, it's one of these again. This is... I don't remember what this build was. I have no recollection. It's Tephora into Type A molasses. Ironically, down there was actually a pretty good place for it to put it. Where was it at? Yeah, this guy. I don't know if I'm using... I don't know if I'm using these guys, but... The thing is, it was really good at making Type A molasses, so... Ethanol. Let's do like, I don't know, like 800 a second. Ooh, we have a Arquette honey variant of it now. Isn't that may not actually be that expensive, because we get 3 times as much honey out of it. That might be what we want to do. I didn't even realize that was an option. This is a job for Yafsi. Ethanol. Because if I had to guess, that probably changes the recipe pretty substantially. Oh yeah. Holy yeah, that's a huge difference. Okay, well that answers that. When did we get that? We must have got that recently. I don't remember that one. It would also help if I know how to spell ethanol. Oh, ethanol. Of course, it doesn't actually show up anywhere. Ethylmethylamine. We had it at Pi 3. But then again, I had really bad arc quads. I just rebuilt them, so... Like very recently. Alright. I think I'm gonna put it, like, in the block over here. This is a good block for it. Because we have 2,800. I made a ton of it. You can't prod it, though? That kind of sucks. Mike is a fake confirmed. He asked for the time, and I lost 5 hours. Dude, that's how I am. I'm like this all the time. Bro, you can't blame me. I'm not the one that I'm not the one doing this. Yeah, it happens to me too. I'm the same. Too many times I've gone in and I've been like, yeah, we're just gonna play a little bit of Factory, and then, you know, Suddenly it's a 1,000 hours later, yeah. I mean, I'm already like 3 hours, 45 minutes in the stream. I don't even remember what I did. I have no recollection of what I did in this game already. So I'm just trying to move it down here. Let's see. Yeah, pie all over me. Yeah, don't say that. You can't just say that. Empty combs. So that one's pretty easy too. And I want to give it greens as well, I think. How much does this use actually? Let's see. 18. And I make, how much do I make? I make 19. I mean, I could give it like one more over here. I'm actually kind of okay with that. Let's see. Do that. And a really tiny one right here. There it is. Look at that. And now it makes like 42,000, which I like. And we're gonna make my ethanol over here. This could be a good build. Really? That goes over there? Alright. Ow. It didn't actually physically hurt me, I just got hit by it and thought, ow. I'm just gonna delete that. Is jelly still coming in? What's the deal with this? I see a lot of Arquad jelly over here, but I don't see it emptying. Why is that? Oh, because it stops over here, that's why. That makes sense. Alright, and then we're gonna just make ethanol somewhere close by. I need manure bacteria though, which I can bring easily up here. Look at this. It's like I almost knew I would be doing this at some point. I didn't know, but yeah. Dude, the music is still like really quiet. I'm just warning you guys. It's gonna absolutely bust everyone's ears open when this switches songs. I'm just letting you know that, including mine. So, nah, it's not gonna be that loud. It's like just I don't know. It's just weirdness. It's not that bad. I'm exaggerating slightly. Still, like, they never get the volume correct ever. It appears. Hey Lucifer, how you doing? Do you agitate the Corlex milk? You might get cream. I don't even know what to say about that. So I need like at least 4 of these, right? Yeah. Five and 3. Speed. Alright, we'll do 3 and 5. I did not even realize that we had a really good recipe for this. Because yeah, we took the honey like turd too. It's so good. Actually, what does it need the most of? Water. Pump check. Give it a bit of speed over here. Let's see. These are really good. I don't know of a better system to like recognize when I'm getting a new recipe that's really good. Because it gives you so many and some of them are total crap. So I really don't know. I wish I had a better system for it, but I truly don't know. Because I kind of just start unlocking stuff and I don't pay attention to it. Maybe that's really what the problem is. I need to pay attention to it. Ethanol. Alright, where's the other one? And that one gets to go away. Yeah, this one. So what do I remove here? I guess I don't need filters. No, I do need filters. Do I need Fage anymore? No. So we're gonna start with that. Remove the Fage. I do need manure bacteria though. Lamps again. Yep, we need to do the glass. That's the current power situation? Optimal. Okay, maybe not. But still. That's one of the goals after I finish a lot of these other things. Let me say we're semi-redlining it. However, one of the really easy things I could do. See these MOX fuel reactors? They're not going because they're not able to use up the energy waste, right? If I added a voiding segment to this, that's an extra 50 gigawatts, as well as the fact I could copy and paste this because I definitely make a lot more MOX fuel. I make a lot of plutonium dioxide. I make a lot of that. That's a build that's like down here that could be doing something better, but it's not, so. That could be. I definitely don't use it as much as I should. Yeah, see, it's like, there's a 240. 240's here, but there's no neutrons. Ooh. Maybe we should actually let it go. You know what? I should actually start voiding it. Never mind. Yeah, okay. You've actually convinced me indirectly through that I need to actually be allowing that through. The MOX reactors were like a big thing for me here. We'll change this up now. What's in the way? Oh, it's down there. I messed that up for sure. Can I just like give it like a thing down here? Would this be fine? Probably. Yeah, that's good. I like this. I'll do this like that. There's another one right here. And then that just goes into here and gets voided if I don't want it. Yeah, I'm gonna start. How much does that make? It doesn't make that much. It's so weird to burn that. Let me be honest. It's really weird to burn high energy waste. But if I can't use the MOX plutonium dioxide because there isn't any neutrons, it's like it's kind of it's a waste no matter what. So I find that really odd. But you know, it is what it is. Let's bring some fuel over here. Rocket fuel. Where's the rocket fuel? I don't know why I went down this rabbit hole. I think it's because someone said, "How's my power doing?" And then you made, yeah. Now I'm gonna think you made this happen. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I actually should be doing this. You're actually correct. I'm like, why am I doing this again? I'm like, oh yeah, because you said power, and I'm like, I actually have power. I just haven't been really using it, so. We get some ash out of this. So I'm not blaming you for anything. It's more like it's where I realized I'm like, how did I go down this rabbit hole where I'm like I was making glass, now I'm not making glass, now I'm over here. Just like, bro, I'm like all over the place, but I still have no idea what I'm doing. 2 over here, get a nice one over here, because this is gonna be ash, and we need ash, so. Yeah, I don't really care about the rest of this. I ask myself every day, how do I get into this situation? That's exactly it. But you did this. It's your fault. Not my fault. It's your fault. Okay, maybe it's my fault, but still. You're the one who asked a very simple question that should have had a straightforward answer, but, you know. How's the power situation? It's almost bad, so, you know. Let's make sure it's not super bad. Because if I wait long enough and I know myself, I will wait. I'm going to definitely cause it to break, so. Burner. This feels like a waste, actually. I'm like, this is like potential plutonium, but I think they give you too much of it. It's what it looks like to me. I can't use it all, so, you know. I'm just gonna do it like this. That'll be fine. So that uses 20. It's like more than enough for whatever I'm doing. There you go. I don't actually have Mox reactors though. I have to tell it to go make them. Give me a second. That's a lot of high energy waste. I don't know. I don't really care about the rest of this. Maybe get some Mox reactors. Fuel is a little bit more complicated than pies. A little bit. Or, sorry, reactors are more complicated than pies. Where are they at? I remember them being down here. I don't remember why. Reactor. This one, yeah. We want nuclear reactors. This one, yeah. There you go. I'm gonna fetch... Oh. Oh, yeah, I made a lot of these. Alright, let's just go Mox reactors. There we go. You kind of switch them over to the other one. I guess it's because the fuel couldn't be agnostic, so... They kind of just did that with it, I guess. How much lithium peroxide does that use? 8. I have 14 here. I may need to add more of that. Let's see. That's also hydrogen peroxide. I don't remember this at all, to be honest. These are okay. I don't know what the hell this is. This is like, I made some kind of build here. I don't remember what it was though. Apparently, you take the neutrons over there. Mike, I've been drinking coffee with coconut milk for 4 days, and I feel like it's something I can get used to. It doesn't do as much as milk does, though. What do you mean by that? What do you mean it doesn't do as much as milk does? The thing I'd say, okay, if you're trying to build, like if you're going to the gym and building muscle mass or something, then I would definitely go drink milk. It really depends on what you're trying to do. Coconut milk is still really good though. It's like I think the main thing for me is like I have it mostly because I don't want to have milk because it's sort of like it's kind of heavy. Milk can be kind of heavy sometimes. It's still good to do if you're like trying to like gain muscle mass or something like that, but if that isn't your goal, then I find like coconut milk is a bit better. So milk is richer, more fat, more sugar. Yes, it is. Yeah, but that's the thing I don't want is I don't want the more sugar. That's the main thing. I don't want to. It's for no other reason than the fact like sugar is kind of like I try and reduce sugar because I don't know. I don't really like sugar, and I don't know. I kind of like the whole like keto paleo sort of lifestyle kind of thing. I try and lean more into that, and that's why I try to not have as much milk. But milk is actually still okay. It's there's nothing really wrong with it. So. Oops. Oh, that's what this was going for. That's why I kind of said like it's actually fine. Guessing not as creamy. Yeah, it's a little bit less. It depends. So you can get like there's varying amounts. You can get like straight up like coconut milk from like or coconut cream. Coconut cream is really nice. You should try that actually. You can put that in coffee and that's fine. And it's really, that one's really nice actually. That one's really delicious. I think that could be a little bit more sugary. You want to see if it'll reduce your feelings of bloating? It will work. It'll work for that, yeah. No, it will do that. It'll like lactose really does that. But I don't really have any issues against lactose. I just like I try and go more down like the route of like what's the best way of saying this? I kind of try to do like more traditional sort of activities and things. Let's go with that. How am I trying to say it? Like I'm not afraid of like I try and like raise testosterone because I feel like there's enough things in like our environments and stuff like that that's like really bad for testosterone as it is. Things like that. That's what it is. Sorry, I was trying my best to think of a good way of saying it. Stuff like that. I'm not like a health nut or anything, I'm just like, yeah. It's just, those are like simple things I do for myself that I feel are good kind of for me, so, you know. Don't cigarettes reduce your testosterone? I don't smoke cigarettes, I smoke, I smoke cigars and very sparingly. Maybe like, I don't know, more towards the summer. It's more of a summer thing, I think, for me. So it's not a frequent thing for me. Let's do 100. People get less exercise these days. That's gonna make a big difference. I'm sure that makes a difference as well. It's a lot of things, but I don't know. It's one of those things where like I think about like I don't know a bit ago, like I don't know, like 10 years ago or something. You know, I kept like not like depression, but like I kept having like low energy and other things. And so the main thing I tried that worked really well is I tried to do more of like, I just changed my diet and habits to stuff that was more like, I kind of was trying out things. I'm like, if it worked for guys like, I don't know, 50 years ago, then it should work for me, right? It's kind of what I said. So I had like more eggs, you know, and I reduced sugar a lot, which is why I do a lot of coconut milk, and I do a lot of things like that, you know. And I found that was like really good for energy and like just being able to kind of like be energy, motivation, all that kind of stuff. So, and weightlifting, yes, I do weightlifting too. I do all that stuff. Do a lot of that kind of stuff. There's like one belt actually, I just realized. But yeah, that was my general thing, was like, I just kind of went on that kind of like, I figured it was simple, right? That was the main thing, it was a simple regime to kind of go on. And it worked out really well, and I had no regrets. It was good. So, that's all I did. It was no like anything really. It's just like that. I did to like fix my energy and other stuff, and it worked out. It was good. It was that's why I recommend it. It's fine. If you're looking for like an alternative, it's really nice. So, I think I need to do like a split, by the way, for this guy. Everyone could benefit from reducing sugar. Sugar is the worst anti-nutrient. Yeah, I'd agree. It's kind of funny, you just unlocked fusion power. You know, that is true, I just did. I wasn't even paying attention to that. That is a true statement. I did do that. Listen, finally we're in the end game now. Finally. It's one of those things where, like, as humans, we're still, like, just, like, biochemical machines or whatever, right? In a way. That's how I think about it, you know? And that's kind of what it comes down to. So I have 90k here. Okay, let's go do this. I have nowhere to put the neutrons, but that's fine. I'm gonna fill these guys up first. Sugar is great, yeah, when you have access to it and the amounts the human body has evolved to cope with the form it's supposed to. Well, that was one of the reasons I kind of lean more towards paleo, because it's like, it's an evolutionary thing, right? Again, I'm just mostly talking bro science right now, so don't it's not like advice for anything. So but that's why I more lean towards it. I found it worked well really for me, so. It's just I'm a dude, and I do things to basically make myself kind of I guess like feel better and things like that. So, and I've done it for a long time, and it works out really well. So, it's one of those things. Whatever works for you, right? Is I guess what it is. That's my cop out. I'm just gonna say whatever works for you. So, because some people would disagree, and that some people do like vegan stuff, vegetarian stuff, whatever else. The thing that worked out for me is just like sort of leaning more towards paleo kind of thing. And that's what I did. But coconut cream is really nice in coffee, by the way. You get a can of that from like your supermarket. You fucking like crack that shit open and put it in your coffee. It's so good. You just take a spoon, you put it in, and especially if you have like hot coffee, it's a little harder if you like cold coffee, which I do. But you'll lean more towards like the store milk stuff, but like just like the raw cream stuff, oh, it's so good. And it tastes really good too. It's like really nice. You might like that one too. But here's the thing, if you're having milk in coffee, that's probably not causing your bloating though, I'll say, because that's you don't have a whole lot of that all the time, so that's the main thing with that. So why did I want fusion? What did fusion even give me? Nothing. It's worthless. No, it's not worthless, but yeah, the Solons are terrible. Do Solons give you anything good ever? I mean, Deuterium might be good, as well as Helium-3 and Tritium. Ooh, that might be really good. I'm assuming it's just giving it to you this early on because it's like, yeah, it hates me. Pre-pesticide. This one's useless. We have no use for that. Cardial hydropharynx, whatever that is. I wanted Glassworks, yeah. Oh, that's easy. We get like 2 of those right away. What else are we going for right now? Pheromones, drilling fluid. I'm just like, I had a goal, I'm sure. I just don't know I don't remember what it was.
Hello.
Probably exoskeleton. Hey, Ezra, how you doing? I have to check out coconut cream too. Yeah, you might like that one. That one's a little bit more like creamy, heavier-ish on that way. Ooh, these might be really good to do. Organic batteries. Thorium oxide. We have most of this. That's a good contender, actually. I don't mind that one. There's biomass. I don't know, I mean, you can get express loaders. Might as well get that at some point. Yeah, I don't really want drilling. Antimony processing stage 4 wouldn't be a bad idea. Mining machines, very useful. Schrodinger antelope. That's a... Yeah, we're kind of getting to the end of this, aren't we? Mining machine, stage 4, I have that already. And then we start bioprinting and other things like that. Coconut anything is great tasting and great for you. I agree, yeah. It's really nice. Again, my thing has been like, I mean, I've been trying to increase testosterone, reduce estrogen as more of the thing. You know, because like I said, there's a lot of environmental kind of like estrogen factors they talk about now, like plastics and other stuff. So again, it might just be all bro science and stuff. I don't know. I'm not really big on like that kind of thing and like trying to figure out exactly what is true and what's not. But I tried a bunch of stuff and that was like the best thing that worked out for me. So I like the fact we still can't get these signal receivers. Despite the fact it's a chemical science thing, it's amazing. What's it missing? It's missing something. And flammables require flamethrower. I understand that one. It used something as a prereq. I don't know what it used as a prereq. I need like a mini map in this system. Let me be honest. It's impossible for me to figure out what the prereq to this is. Bro, where is it? Why can't I unlock this thing? Oh, I think it's a hidden technology. Yeah, I remember I saw that before. It's like a prereq of some type of science. Yeah, it's just I could never use signal transmission. That's great. That's fantastic. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. What's this one do? Oh, I see. It doesn't go that way. That's funny. But not enough molten salt, huh? Well, it makes a lot of spent MOX fuel stuff, so we're fine. So, to answer the question earlier, my power is now 700 gigawatts. Hooray! Too fatty for you, and that's fine. You gotta calibrate yourself and see what it is. Fake power? It's not fake power. It's real power. What are you talking about? How can you just call me out and just call it fake power just like that? On the internet of all places. Just call out my power. So what's this one's issue? Neutrons. Yep. I'm gonna let the neutrons go in a little bit more, and then I'm gonna do the rest of it. I think the other problem is, like, I gave this a whole lot of... This could use up to 42, and I have a lot more than that. I have like 120. But you know what? I'm actually okay with it just kind of sitting there if it just sits there. It's okay. I'm okay with that. Just try and let it fill up all the way, and then I'll let it remove the neutrons. It's probably fine the way it is. Fake power, he says. Can't believe you just say that. There you go. Call your power, it's over. It is. It's fine. It'll be good. There you go, 700. See, it's good power. It's fine power. See, each one of these can kind of make this. It just the turbines aren't correct for it. Is the only thing. Do I need to like pump it out? I think I need to pump it out. Yeah, it's like a flow rate issue. It's really awkward. But that's okay. He's kind of right, actually. It is sort of fake power, to be honest. Sort of fake power. I can improve it, though. I can see it over there that there's stuff in there, so... Because I can't underflow valve it, because it will definitely not work. I need a little bit more stuff for this, though. Guaranteed. Do something like that. Maybe we get some more, whatever this guy is. Actually, we don't have enough, molten salt still. It was, these guys, yeah. Damn, I need a lot of that for... It's so finicky for the MOX reactors. But for the most part, they seem to be working fine. Still sort of annoying, though. It is what it is, though. The fat profile, mostly saturated fat, which is not good. No, saturated fat isn't... They actually say it's mostly the trans fats that are bad for you. It's not actually the saturated fat, which is the problem. Again, might be bro science, though. But that's what they're... Because they kind of made a whole thing where it's like cholesterol is really bad, but it's like it's HDL, LDL kind of thing. So there's like a good and bad variant of it, so... One of those things you gotta look into a little bit more, because it's, yeah, they got a lot of stuff like that. And again, there's the whole thing of like, it's what you kind of talked about before, which is like the whole like, why would we have evolved on something that would be bad for us is the thing, I guess. I mean, we're humans traditionally hunter-gatherers, I guess, is more what to say about that. But anyways, I digress. I digress. I have to kill so much like high energy waste. It's ridiculous. How much plutonium dioxide does that actually need? It needs how much? 56, and I make how much do I make? 140. Yeah, that's what I figured. We had a lot of it, so. I will start doing some glasswork stuff. I'm gonna do that right now. Assuming that there's no train on the way here. It is on its way. It looks like it's using it for some other stuff, though. I'm gonna just leave it, though. Depends what's the worst. There's no balancing it. Ideally, you get 0 trans fats. Exactly, yeah. Well, it's also, like, they don't taste as good either and some other stuff. They're just not that good. Again, I'm not gonna bro science you because I'm far from an expert on the matter, so that's why I just will leave it at that. It was just a mix of I did some research and then I also looked at a bunch of other stuff with it, and I was like, oh, that works really nicely for me. So this stuff is not going anywhere. Why? I have a ton of it. What's it complaining about? Huh. I wonder what happened. What happened with this? It doesn't make any sense. It looks like it's on the belt. Is that not on the belt? Or is that silicon or something? Oh no, that's it right here. No, it's silicon. Yeah, it's silicon. Oh, weird. Wait, where's that supposed to come from? Silica powder and silicon, but it says it wants NSI. Did they change that? What did they do with that? Well, hold up a second. Why am I on drugs? I don't remember why this is. Oh, here it is. It's that one. Sorry. No cobalt extract. Okay. And where's the cobalt extract come into? Like here, right? Yeah. So no cobalt extract is coming in there anymore. Alright, where's that at? We seem to be making it, but I think we're using it for more than just that now. I need to give it a slightly higher priority, probably. I guess that's where the problem lied. It was this, and now we don't have silicon anymore. So, which is another reason to go to the new wafers. But I need like I said, high grade pulp. So, I'm gonna just give it a bunch of this, and then yeah, like 5 belts of this. Fructose is one of the bad metabolic pathways. The sucrose part of fructose is what's the bad part.
Hello.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Nope. I was going with simple sugars versus complex ones, like your body will break it down. Well, it's simple versus complex carbohydrates, which is like, yeah. That's a whole other topic, but yes, that is correct. Or at least from what I've seen. Kaboom. So, I guess I'll just make the rest of the glass like somewhere over here. So, what places do we have to get, let's see. Crushed quartz. How much crushed quartz do we have now? Let's have a look. We have a few, but obviously not enough. Clearly not enough, but... Oh, wait, that's a totally different one. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be kind of nuts, though, actually. That's a lot of quartz, actually. Because this is a good one right here. So you get, like, out of this one, I'm getting 24, right? But as it currently stands, I'm looking for about 149. So... there's an acetylene vein with big quartz vein that you could do, but I feel like these are pretty good still. And also, they have different versions of it, too. So you could actually say, like, I want the, yeah, that's a tier 3 one, right? Give, like, a good old beaconing or something, I don't know. There's a lot you could do there with this. Alright, we're gonna go to the other side. We're gonna start working on that. I'm not reading that out, but I might be having problems later on. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the update. Keep us posted. I think someone else is drunk today. Keep us posted. We need an hour-to-hour update on the situation. You want to know how my day was going? I mean, there's such thing as too much information, buddy. Didn't want to read that. You could say, you just go, I'm going great. That's it. That's all you have to say. I'm going fantastical. Mike, you're not drink, you're high and high and thing. I'm drunk or high all the time. That's what I am. I don't think I need oil sands, do I? Do I have another oil sands nearby? One second, let me see. Oil sands. I think I already did that already. Yeah, I have one over there. I have another one right there if I really wanted it. And then one up here. So this one is totally not necessary. Goodbye. Keep us up to date on the situation, though. I want to know how your day was going. Okay, now I'm never gonna ask you how your day was going ever again. Maybe you did something cool. Maybe you won a tennis tournament, maybe, or something. You know, something normal. I don't know. Good. That's maybe what it could have been. Maybe you won a tennis tournament. Who knows? That's what it could have been. You go, Mike, I have great news. I won at tennis. I don't know why tennis is the thing I bring up, but you know, that's to be a wholesome change or something. I don't know. I think the rare earth minerals, these are just always been worthless, by the way. I'm not using my hard-earned NAFTA for that. There's no way. Highs is crazy. Phenol's exactly. I'm German. It's either gonna be weird ass shit or nothing. Nothing I chose weird. You know, you're not wrong. I forget how many Germans come here for some reason and tolerate the Canadian man doing his weird things. In your case, it was actual weird ass shit. In your case. I mean, the Germans do other things. They I don't know, engineer cars or something. You know, there you go. They're fine. And you can't leave. That's fine. Now you can go. All right, here's the big one. So what I want to do. Let's see. So, we're making one of the builds of all time. We're doing this. I'm going to keep it real simple with it, too. That fuel rods, I need to fix that, too. 1 second. I'm not confident in my fuel rod situation whatsoever. Right over here. I made a very, very poor build here. Wait, do I have the casting for this? Oh, yes. Okay, that's a big one. That's a good one, too. That's it. Okay, wait. I know. Okay, listen. I'm not sidetracking. I saw that. It was like, here's the thing. Do you want to use this much lead antimony, right? Or cast it, and this is like way better. That's a lot of antimony oxide going into that, though. You know, it just did that to me on purpose, didn't it? But it's a lot less aramid fiber. This thing is like amazing, though. This is so good. I don't care. You know what? Let's go. Where's the drill heads? I'm gonna put it in that place. Yeah, these two can go away. These can go to a happy place all the way down here somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, just do something like that. For now. Where's my other drill heads? That one. Right there. Holy smokes, there's a lot of things here. Did I just not have the intention of putting anything that's down here? What's wrong with me? I guess there's a lot going on here, to be fair. One second. Jeez. YouTuber communities are weird. She went to bed and gained 1K subs. Hey, they gotta do what they gotta do. Who was it that went to bed and gained 1K subs? Who did it? We need... Where's it at? This one. And Sirmark doesn't want to tell me. He's ashamed. The shame is too great. Oh, this is the old casting units. Yeah, I have these ones. Yeah, I need two of these. Yeah, like that. The shame is too great. So this is molten chromium, and this needs steel, niobium, and lead. You know, I'm gonna just keep them really far apart. Do I have advanced casting? I do. I need aramid fibers and antimony oxide as well, though. Did I not? I didn't even bring niobium complex over here, did I? Chromium, stainless steel. Yeah, no, I really didn't. Interesting. It's like three completely different types of materials. That's so weird. I just want to say, oh no, that's who it is. Tofu. You're to bed. I'm also gonna be running to your house. Mark 10 reaches you in 2 minutes. That's funny. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to take these away. 1 second. Let me go. I was too busy reading your chat about VTubers. I've learned from my mistakes. I will never do that again. So I need steel, niobium, and molten lead, right? Yeah. I think the easiest thing is just to bring lead over here, and then the other two in the other place. You know, I think the music just went up. It did. I knew it. We switched soundtracks, by the way. I'm like, it kind of felt louder, and I'm like, it's because it's louder. Let's try it. What's this one? Music intensifies. Well, it did, because it was, yeah, it got louder. That's how it was. I'm like, I was kind of practically shouting over it, and I'm like, there's a reason why that's happening. Lead. Okay. These are good. Let's just delete these two. I need steel and complex. Okay, and then just one more. Get over there. Ah, this is nutso. It's not really a stainless steel build, is it? It's like something else. I'm just gonna call it drill heads. It's an easy thing for this block to be. Alright, we got advanced casting units. What else do I need? I need to bring aramid fibers as well as some of this other stuff here. 1, 2, 3. And graphite, sure. No, I don't need graphite. Sorry, that's for the other thing. Just these 3. Don't we have a new aramid fiber build, or did I make that already? Aramid fiber. That's what I was actually working on. I was working towards this guy. I remember now. I'm actually mostly there. I'm not even going to bother with that. I'll do this one. Yeah, there it is. That's a good place to get to. That's why most of this science here is fixing bottlenecks. It's kind of weird. That's steel. That would be niobium. Alright. Hopefully we have molten steel. I'm not sure if we do. No, we don't. What? I don't know where it ever is. It's always never here. Dude, this is like the recurring bottleneck. It's because there's no iron sponge. Well, you see... That's not my problem. Okay, it is. Sodium, of all things. Oh, because we ran out of salt for a long time there. Well, that's a problem, because the entire factory runs on this shit now. Yeah. Do I need, like, another thing of this? Well, it's working now, but still. That's a lot of sodium. I kind of want to make another one of these and just, like, throw it down here or something. If I could. Why did I not just put the ash over here, by the way? I don't know why I didn't do that. Because I could do that. I could just throw this down here and you get, like, another set. You get another, like, row of that. That would be amazing. I mean, that would use saline, like, out the ass, but still. And not like I'm not already doing that, so, you know. I'm actually gonna do that. Fuck this. I'm gonna do that. This is a good idea. And remember, we're still low on lamps, so I'm trying to do all these chains so I fix lamps, okay? Of all things. That's what I keep doing, alright? Yeah, here it is. I made it right there. So why was this one any different? I don't know why I did this. Whatever. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm a pro gamer or something. Where's it at? No, don't go back. Go back down. There you go. Sorry, it did something it really shouldn't have. I'm like, I had a connection right here. I'm like, why did I not use this? I have like, I'm adding more stops for no reason, so. These are fine. Actually, I don't know what this is. What is this one? That's tailings. I don't... Oh, I messed that up, didn't I? You know what, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna just put that back. It's actually connected to this one, and I hate it. Sulfuric acid is the problem. Did I not add, like, unlimited sulfuric acid?
Hey,
was that
wait
not
a
a thing we
minute,
did?
You cheated.
Yeah, I did, but did I add unlimited sulfuric acid? Yeah, we have a ton of this stuff. What? Yo, how much is this going through? 1,257. All right. I might give it a bit more than just that, actually. I come back here, hear there's an issue with sulfuric acid. Well, that's every single time I play this, so, you know. It's Pyanodons, the quest for more cyanic acid. Or, sorry, sulfuric acid, not cyanic. Cyanic is a different one. It's always the same. So it's 270 now. Because I need a lot here. Like, in fact, it's almost like a higher priority than everything else. I don't know where else it's going, but it should be over here. It's yeah, it's not in a good spot. Throw that into there. Oh. I saw this one, I'm like, I should be using that. I don't know why I wouldn't be. There you go. This thing has one job, is to make a bunch of sodium hydroxide, so, or whatever it is. Has one job. What do I have a ping? How many fluid trades you got going now? Let's go with enough, but maybe not, because I just saw it warning me again. Maybe I need more of them, I don't know. Maybe I need some more. I'll throw some more down. You're probably right about that. Which is weird, because that should be like one of the faster ones to do it. I don't know, man. The answer is not enough, I guess. Because you're right, I see it's not going anywhere right now, so... I threw down a bunch of solid item trains earlier? Yes, I did. But I could definitely tell that they're having some kind of problem. But I have, like, you can't really tell what they are, I just know I have 174 trains, so... And it's obviously complaining right now that it doesn't have enough delivery capacity, so... I don't think that they're broken, because it would also tell me that there's an issue with what's it called? It would tell me if there's an issue with the trains not being able to go anywhere. It's just like, I think it's like we have all four sciences going at full speed right now, I think is what happened. I addressed a bunch of bottlenecks, and that's what happened when I did that. The factory is actually running now, so, you know, that'll happen. Alright, I want another one, a set of these. Ooh, it's so close. Don't worry, I'll do this in some other way. Don't worry about that. I'm like, I just saw this. I'm like, yeah, this is worth doing. This is very worth doing. Just wait for the bots to deliver a shit ton of items in just a moment. Don't need that. I just want to hook up this guy. There you go. That's an easy solution to that one. It's still only doing one side. Why is that? Why is this other side not going? Sulfuric acid again. Oh, I emptied it out all into there, that's why. In my quest to add more sulfuric acid options. Rounding error. Give me a second. It didn't flush the one of these ones. No, it's not a flush issue, it's something else. Oh, there is a bottleneck here. Never mind. What happened? What the fuck is this? Oh, is that lead? Oh, okay. Never mind. We didn't have a train issue. We had a me issue. Because I'm like, they aren't complaining about it, so, but it was trying to pick up lead. That's what it was doing. That's where all the fluid wagons were. They were like over here. Because they normally go a lot faster than that. That's what it is. My power's fine. What do you mean? Remember, I can't remember. Do alerts have a higher priority displaying than versus just warnings? Well, they're all alerts, but it's really bad. It depends upon what procs it, because it just shows you the last one. Aren't they changing that in 2.0? Aren't like the alerts going to become a lot better? I think they are, right? Well, it's fixed now, so we're okay. I need 9.6 of that guy. I'm just gonna give it whatever it needs for this. I'm just gonna make a ton of this stuff because it looks like we just keep needing it, so I'm just like, why not just make more of it? It's fine. Worst case scenario, we make too much of it, and then, you know, we're maybe sad, but I don't know. I don't think we'll be sad. I think we'll be fine. Oh, good times. I chose the wrong path. So one of them goes down here, so that one. Let's see, where's that at? That one can come down here. How much does that use for sodium hydroxide? Slaked lime. 800. I could probably get away with this. I just have to add another input over here. There you go. I just don't share these anymore. Yeah, that's doing pretty good. They're gonna eat a lot of resources, but that's fine. Let's see. This is 336. Well, my power's good. My power is my power has been fine for a long time. Okay, maybe not. I lied. The fuck happened to my power? Stop bringing up the power, because I keep looking at it and I keep wondering what the fuck it's doing. What? Yeah, spent reactor fuel. Lithium peroxide. What? Oh, it's hydrogen peroxide now. Oh yeah, that's a problem. Well, fuck. I mean, I don't want to work on anticore. Dude, how chromite sand? I'm fucking voiding that. How's that possible? Wait, how is that possible? That's impossible. That's 100 stack site. What? That, I don't know how that happened, by the way. 20 stacks. Oh, never mind. That's fine. But how? Wait, but seriously, but how? Product. I had a shit. I was voiding it at one point. How do I not have any more of it? This is so, dude. This is a roller coaster. Where is it all gone? I don't understand. What's the product of it? Dude, that's so stupid. Oh, you know what happened? I think it's because the tailings couldn't reach here anymore. which is one of the main producers of chromite sand. I still don't believe that. There's no way. I have so many ways of making chromite sand. It's so just crazy. Because this one makes like 51. How is this possible? I don't know. You jinxed it somehow. I'm just saying. I'll look at it again in a little bit, but that's super strange. Lithium peroxide just basically completely shit the bed apparently at some point. I don't know how you did this. You caused this somehow. I don't know. I'm blaming you. You did something to humiliate me on my own stream of all places. Place that's supposed to be sacred and not full of humiliation. That would be more fuel, I believe. Yes, it is.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I want fuel this way. Other way. We can do the same thing the other way too. Yeah, it's the wrong way now. Huh. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff here. We just don't have the saline for this. Because I broke it, that's why. Good times. Alright, that's it. It's working now. I mean, these are not working, but, you know. Because they're not hooked into anything right now. One second. I don't remember how any of this worked. How did this hook into it? Oh, it's not. Oh, that's funny. There you go. Now it is. I'm like, how did that ever work? And as it turns out, it didn't. So there you go. I just hadn't realized it yet. Okay, now we're all good. Okay, we're fine now. And there you go. More sodium sulfate. Sorry, that's not hydroxide. That's sulfate. I can delete this guy. There we go. We're fine. Okay. This build gives me anxiety. Look at this stuff. It's yeah, there's a lot of everything here. What was this one? Oh, that's sulfuric acid. So I have to bring both. I have to bring one more down for sulfuric acid, and then we're done. Holy crap! Though, there's so much here. There we go. Now we're done. See, look at that. All right. Oh wait, it needs an ash area to remove it. And then let's see. If that's a little better here, go bring that up here. Dude, there's so much to this right now. And then, like, what else is there? There's something else I was doing. Remember, I'm still trying to work on quartz. I just keep going into these builds for some reason. I don't know. I don't remember why. What's it complaining about? Lime? Yeah, that's also going to be an issue, by the way. Yep, the lime is already dead, basically. Ugh. See, that's the secondary problem, because that is we make the lime up here, and we definitely don't make enough to scale that either. This is it right here, right? It's a mere 5,000, and you think that should be enough, but like, this build by itself uses about I don't know, like a quarter of that at least or something. So that was also something that was on the agenda. I would have to do nothing but make slake lime in a block. Because that's like calcium plus some other garbage here as well, if I remember. And trees, yeah. Do you remember what I made this, by the way? Do you remember what I said about it? I'm like, I'm gonna make an unstoppable slake lime. And like, it would never run out. And guess what happened? It ran out. So... At some point, this became not enough. What's the issue? Yeah, it can't even figure out how to put it into this either. It's crazy. I don't even know where it's going, by the way. It doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever, but yeah. Alright, let's go work on the what's it called? The glass stuff first. Well, let me finish lead, actually. We did that before I was rudely interrupted by by the failings of the factory, of course. Where was it? It was right up here, right? Yeah, there it is. Because I was doing that, and then that would basically free up lead and other resources. Because it's really funny, because the way it works in pies is like, everything is like a cascading, like, effect. So if you have like an inefficient recipe somewhere, it is technically using a lot more of like sodium and like the gar from the mining, the drilling fluid, and so on. So freeing those things up is actually like a high priority, ironically. How much does this make now? 8.7. That's probably pretty good. We'll leave it up. We'll leave it like that. That's okay. It's just kind of, it's crazy how much there is to it, yeah. You think I would be like, at this point, used to the chains and being like, oh yeah. It's like, it's just these simple 10 steps, but no, it's like, there is a lot going on, and I have to figure out, like, how to balance it all. It's crazy. Does this one have the same issue? Oh, yes it does. They all go back a little bit, I see. I made mistakes here. There you go. Now they do whatever they need to do. I just want it to be like right beside it. These don't pick up a lot, but they're not using a lot either, so it's actually fine. Okay, so that's one. Then I have Niobium Complex and some other ones here too. Every time I fix something, like 10 more things come up and they're like, oh, those are problems now too, so. Every time I fix something, it's always the same. But, you know, that's part of the mod, so it is what it is. How do I get this in here? What the fuck? I want to use this in an appropriate way. And I did this over here. Don't ask me. I just work here. I work on the factory. It is like one of those things that's a never-ending project, more because it's like it's incremental in its design, right? So when you work on stuff, it's like you need a little bit of everything. These can easily share a belt. That's pretty simple. This is, what is this one? This is, I believe that's steel, I think. Yes. Want to explain to me how this trading thing works? What in PoE? I only played for a little bit. I didn't play that much of PoE. I couldn't really tell you actually. It's like you send resources based on the cost of the resources. It'll give you more or less of something, kind of a thing. It's kind of weird like that. And also, my fucking factory never works. Iron oxide, that's a new one. Iron is broken. What? Diesel? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a... Fuck. We need that now, don't we? Alright. Alright, yeah, see. Tell me, what... Answer me. Riddle me this. 1 second. What's the best way of making diesel? This is why I'm not gonna say I gave up, but I definitely use this now a lot more than I used to. Naphtha, aromatics, no, that's not the one. The best one is technically methanol carbon dioxide. That's really good, actually. Olefins can be from anything else, too. Cobalt enriched moondrop flour, no. Yeah, it's just you want diesel from methanol. Alright. Diesel. Let's make like a lot of it, because I'm kind of Arquad purpulus. Okay, yeah, that's not a very good one. Methanol is like a really great one. It's a lot of olefins that come out of that, though. I'm sure we'll have a purpose for that at some point. You could turn that back into methanol, by the way, with zinc chloride. It's like 12 zinc, and that's actually really good. I like that loop a lot, but methanol is not actually overly expensive as it is. Actually, that's a job for Yafsi to tell me. What is the best methanol recipe? Let's see. Tell me your thing. Syngas, really. Syngas, copper, zinc. I mean, they're all pretty equivalent, actually. They're not a huge difference. I thought I had a lot from oleochemicals, did I not? React and split these fuels. Yeah, strip distillus is not that good. I mean, the methane variant isn't that bad. I think it's more bad from the perspective of requiring tin chromium. Yeah, I don't want the titanium tetrachloride. Syngas is... Yeah, I guess that is pretty cheap. That's kind of wild to me. Well, oops, sorry, double-clicked it. Not the currency thing? Oh. Oh, the trading, yeah, I don't know, that didn't work for me either. It kept saying it, like, I didn't have enough gold, so... I don't really understand that one either. You're on your own for that one. I never tried to use it. We need an auction house. I don't know where that methanol recipe sits. I just want to see it. It's alright. I know I'm not sharing my screen. It's actually a good recipe, that one. Oleochemicals is still good, but we don't have enough oleochemicals. You'd think we would have enough of that, but apparently not. Oh, that's an interesting one. That's not enough, though. Oh, that's bad. Oh, boy. No to these. Yeah, it's just you get 2 variants, glycerol and the other one. So really you just need to wear lard, is what it comes down to, which is more bones, which is like fish and stuff then. I feel like methanol from syngas is not bad, though. Well, I mean, the program literally told me it wasn't bad, so I'm not going to pretend like I came up with that on my own, because I truly didn't. I was informed by the build police. See, this one doesn't seem that bad either, but I don't know. I guess hot air is like not that cheap. It is, but still. Which one was it? It was from Syngas. Yeah, this one here. I don't know, that doesn't feel like that's cheap. I don't know about you. Because it's not as readily available. Oh, you mean like with the website? Oh, I have no idea. I don't do that either. I get Pat does all my trading for me. I don't I'm lazy. I don't do anything. I'm a slacker. I hate to say it, but I'm actually warming up to. All right, here's my feeling about it. Even though this says it's wasting 90% of the YAFC cost for this one, it's a very simple chain. The rest of these I don't feel are that simple. I think it's like trying to get me to go down like a path that I don't really want to go down. Apparently we have a better syngas recipe. I guess that is kind of true, but NAFTA is like, I don't know, man. I don't really have a whole great deal of that, so... What other options do we have? Yeah, it says that the zinc chloride is bad, so... And I'm not in disagreement there. I actually agree with that. I didn't really want to do that again. I just find that weird that the syngas is just so cheap, apparently, according to this. But to be fair, I think fixing the oleochemical variant is actually probably in my best bet. Because what it's going to do is it's going to say processed animal fat, which is this is the one I do. And then what it's going to say is that you want lard from bones. And I guarantee you it's going to say extract bones. No, it's going to say fish or something is what it's going to say. Schrodinger's antelopes are efficient. What? I don't think so. I guess that's one of the creatures making. Fish is like the best one though. Yeah, fish is like so good. We don't want to make it out of porpulent skin cells. There's also the BMPs from Trits. But that's no, we don't want that. Sorry, there was another one for Trits. Because what we have is we have a bone issue right now. I want more bones in this. This is such a weird chain. I hate this so much. I need diesel from... Like, is there another, like, recipe? Can I get, like, diesel from something else? Tell me I can, right? Yeah. I could actually put the remainder of that into more diesel or something. But it's wasting it. I don't like this. I hate this. I don't want to make it just from methanol. Methanol sucks. Why is that the cheapest thing? I don't understand. How is that possible? What? I guess it wants me to put into solvent then and things like that. Reactant split fuels. That's so weird. You get diesel from moondrops? Yeah, I saw one, but it said it was wasteful. I don't know why. Why did it think it was wasteful? I kind of like that idea, because it's 12.5. Is it cobalt enriched biomass, or what? They want the heavy ATPs again now. Which I haven't used yet. What makes this expensive? I don't get it. You know, I'm not gonna lie, they don't look expensive. Why does a YAFC think it is? You know, I'm starting to think YAFC's wrong about that. I'm not sure why it is, but it looks like it's wrong. I think you're right. I think this is good. I don't even need to have the ATPs. Why did it think it was expensive? I mean, this is expensive. I understand that, but one second. But you don't have to use that. You can use the other one. Because you don't have to use heavy metal ATPs. You can just say, I want the... Oh, that's 80 of them. That's God. Does it consider power to product? Maybe that's what it's doing. I'm actually not sure how this... Okay, let me make a new one. 1 second. This program is sort of weird sometimes, but yeah. If I say, like, I want, like, 2,000 diesel a second, right? Now, here's the thing about it, because I think the new version of the... where's the gas turbine? Gas power plant. This one here. That one, no, that's natural gas. It's oil power plant, right? Oil. I think I already have it. Oil power stage 3. Yeah, this one burns fuel diesel. So we actually want to upgrade to this guy anyways, is what it is. Control N and then check diesel. Let's try that. I don't know much about how to do this thing. So you go what? Control N on what? This? So how do you do this? Oh, you do it like this. Right. This program. It's very insistent that cobalt enriched moondrop flowers suck. I don't know why it thinks that. Because I guess it thinks that the fuels are better if you use the olefins split. It's because cobalt is expensive. I don't know. I didn't think it was. It was just a little bit of moondrops, in my opinion. Diesel. I don't use this program enough, by the way. Man. Is it really though? It's like 9.92 is what it claims. This is the part that's expensive. It's because it's trying to make me use the other one. But can't I just go like say like here 1 second? I could just say I want that and I want this, and I make it without that. Make it with the Renault. It's only 1.25 Renault. That's, like this is dirt cheap, isn't it? Why? I don't know why it's defaulting the plantation down. I don't know why it's doing that. Well, it is 125 plantations, but it's still not that bad. I mean, it's 5.5 gigawatts for this. Oh, that's why. What? Hold up. How's that expensive? Wait. What did? How did it do that? Wait 1 second. Moondrop. Wait, how much is that? That's crazy. Wait, how is it? No, it's not that much. Wait, why does it think that? Yeah, it's not that many. You're missing models. Yeah, I get that, but like is that what the program is doing? Is it thinking it needs a lot more power than that actually is? Because I'm looking at this. This is like in my mind. This is not that expensive. This is dirt cheap to me. Is it? Did it screw up something? What did it do? And why can't I put? Oh, I can't put them in here. They're just like weird. What is this for? Like, can I tell what the Yasti cost is? I think it's like, it must be what it's doing. It must be like doing something weird with the math or something. It should take power into consideration. I wonder if that's what it's doing. It's just putting a bunch of power into that shouldn't be doing. This is cheap. I don't mind this. As a cost. So when it goes like diesel, 1 second. How can I get its breakdown? I don't know, because like the ATPs, I get it. They're kind of expensive, but I don't have to use that. I can use anything else I want for it. Like, I don't want to use the beads and stuff. These are like a little bit expensive, so you don't have to use them. Because this just makes it just plant-based, and that's fine, right? I don't really understand it. You should use a checkbox at the bottom right. This program is like really awful in a lot of ways. Current milestones info. There you go. Why is it not default this though? Is my question. Apparently, it's even worse now. Is there? Like, can't I set that as like a default or what? No, you can't. I don't know. Ask the devs. I don't know. It's not that awful. It's actually pretty good, but still. I don't quite understand why it thinks that's different, but I think this is good for me. Like, I don't mind this. This is a good recipe. The thing is, I was about to add a bunch more diesel to it anyways, so... We should probably look at that. And not make it from whatever else I had. Did I ever fix moondrops, by the way, or no? I have one more. Oh no, I need two more moondrop seeds. Where were they at? It's somewhere. I wanted to seed a cobalt mark, this one. Yeah, these ones, right? Moondrop mark 2. Why did this stop actually? Oh, well, that's a problem. Okay, let me go figure out why Moondrop stopped. 'Cause I want kind of like the tier 3 stuff. I don't know. I don't like. It doesn't look expensive to me, and I don't know what I'm not taking into account with it. It just, I keep looking at it. I'm like, it looks fine to me. Where Moondrop Mark 2's made. Normally here. Oh, there's no Dekellen. Which is no aromatics. Oh, that used to come from the mall, and now it doesn't come there anymore. Yeah, right. Where's the... Do I have aromatics anywhere? No, not really. Is there a good, easy way to make aromatics? Oh, this is so confusing. Oh my god. Just like... Guys just end me right now. Lignin. See, olefins... no, I don't know. I just want to make a little bit of aromatics somewhere. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to bring it in. Solans, some other crap. I have Dekellen right here, actually, I just realized. Oh, it's an overflow valve. Yeah, I'm just going to hook it up. 1 second. I'm sure this is not the only place I make Dekellen, right? Yeah, I make some down here, so... And that I probably export. I do not... Yes, I do. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to let it use it for the rest of this, and then we'll be fine. Because I'm just trying to see the moondrops. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not interested in doing anything else. That's what happened, is that ran out, so. It could be that it thinks Nextlit is free for that build. Nextlit isn't really free, is it? Like, it's... I don't see it as free personally. But I don't know, I'm just looking at this and I like the idea of like just making like a bunch of moondrop flowers and stuff all over the place. Like, I get it, there's the ATPs, but like this is like... You're putting in beads, which is... That's not bad. This one's not bad. Skin's not bad. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. Never mind. I thought something in this was expensive. It doesn't look like it is, actually. It is a lot of moving parts, though, granted, but it's actually not as bad as I originally thought it was. Never mind. So I could do that. Recipe not researched yet. Was it ATPs? Heavy metal. And let's do nano. This guy. Have to go put this in somehow. It's really, yeah. I don't know. Calc might be off because of creature mining. It just, like, yeah, I look at this and I'm like, that's 0.3 Rena. That's like nothing. Like, I even wouldn't mind, like, just taking out the ATB so you don't have a glass requirement in there. It just makes it really stable, you know? Look at that, it's like nothing. This is like, this is dirt cheap to me. Like, why would I care about, like, 0.5 Rena and 200 methane? And I'm sure there's a bit of moondrops in here too, but that's it. Like, that's the bigger problem right there. Oh, Yoda probably doesn't take into account the turds, right? I didn't choose the turds, right? Because I have more moondrop mining, for example, right? That's why I don't care about it as much. Because this one, like, how much does it make? It makes 53, and I gotta go throw that down into the old base anyway. It's like it's always backed up. I don't care about it, right? Yeah, because to make 30 moondrops, which is like 2,000 diesel, this is how much it's using. It's crazy. It's really good. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm like, yeah, because I don't trust. Well, it's not that I don't trust Yapsi. I'm doing something wrong with it. I don't know what it is. It's good to figure out some things, but like certain things, I just like, yeah. It helps if it points me in the right direction, but when I start breaking it down, it's heavily dependent at that point. Yeah, I've seen a suggestion. Yes, that's kind of how I see it. Guess what we're doing? We went from glass to now diesel. Glass to diesel. I wouldn't mind putting this, throwing this down here. This would be a good place for it. All right, let's do that. It's just a bit of zinc ore. Zinc ore have a, yeah, it's aromatic, so we never use that anymore. All right, let's go all the way down there. I'm gonna use the old variant of it still because it's just easier to think about then. 1 second. Let me still delete these. So I'm very much inclined to remove that. I'll keep the titanium though. That might be useful though. Do I use chromium more? Yes, I do. So that I might end up using. I'll see what I want to do for this. Because the titanium and the other one are actually really useful, so. That's just nuts, though. Like, just how much is in there. It's just crazy to me. All right, let's see. Let's get the trees out of here. So we just went from glass to uranium to, yeah, I don't know. There's just bottlenecks, and I just have to deal with them. That's it. As they come up. This game is hell on my OCD. So it's just yeah. There's too much, like, there's a lot of running around just going like, ah, this is a bottleneck, this is a bottleneck, this is a bottleneck, new bottleneck, and that's it. So it's fun though, but it is like a lot of like, I feel like I'm the kind of person who can't remain focused on one thing, and this does nothing to help me. I still haven't upgraded the bots, by the way, at all. Oops. That's okay. I feel like if you're just in that personality matrix, the game is hell for you, I think. Anyone here affected by the new Intel 1314 instability issues that just dropped? Nope. I'm an X3D, Chad. I don't have any of that. Don't have to deal with it. Intel, not even once. X3D, man. They've had some issues, and then they had like the Spectre stuff and whatever else. They've actually not had a very good track record, ironically, in the last little bit. I remember when Intel was like all the craze for a little while, but like, I don't know, like AMD's just wiping the floor with them in that regard. I just wish that they could make a decent video card. It's the only thing I need at this point. That would be kind of nice. Because that's the only thing that needs maybe a little bit of competition. But then again, you know, I'm not that mad at Nvidia yet. Actually, one of the few cases where you can kind of say they kind of did earn their position in the lead. So. All right, let's see. I think it's all good now. I can just get rid of it. I didn't mean to have this much red concrete. Oh well. You gonna take it from me? Just take it. I hit all companies. There you go. That's what we'll say. I just like them all. Nah. I'm fine. I'm good with that. Everything. I copied this from somewhere. I don't remember where. Right there. But I guess I don't use that other side. I still would like to like set up so I can use it. Where are we at? Oh, right here, yeah. And this is just a really good looking build, so I'm just like, why are we not doing that, I guess? Or why am I not doing that, not we? It's a me. It's a me problem. So you got stone out of here. Let me go get some titanium build somewhere. That's definitely not appropriate anymore. Is there like one over here? Yeah. This one oh yeah, I did do something with that one. Do I really need to hook this up? I don't know if I need to hook this up. I feel like I just should. Alright, fine. We're gonna just do it. Titanium mine in the way. See, there's a bit of stone that comes out of this one too, so I'm like, yeah. Alright, in this build we need that, and drilling, and that's it. Drill head. It's just good for all of this, so might as well, right? This is supposed to be 4,500. I just saw the diesel there, I'm like, yeah, I need to do something about that, so... I just have absolutely no idea what to do with some of this stuff, though. It's gonna be kind of crazy. I don't want honey here. I want these two to start. I try and look at YAFC, and like YAFC works for the most part. It just on that one, I don't know. That part just kind of confuses me. That's why I would really prefer an in-game version of something that YAFC does. It would be really great. Like it's impressive what they did with YAFC, but I think an in-game version is just better because you can update it to like turds or whatever else you want, right? You use the actual in-game recipes for it, so I don't know. Maybe if I got really bored at one point in time, maybe I'll make it. I'll make my own variant of it or something. I've talked about that before, like making my own like factory planner mod or something. Like I wanted like a really simple one. I know how I kind of break things down. Maybe there will be a day for that. Don't ever talk to me about that. I'll never touch that witchcraft. Why? What's wrong with that? Can't be mean. That's what I mean. Like I'm complaining, but it's probably a lot more. It's a lot more complicated than it looks like when they make that stuff. So I've Google Sheets, that works fine. Okay. So we're all in it together, okay. So I'm gonna have cobalt enriched flowers, ash, that, and stone, so I need one more. Oh, and yeah, chromium, yeah. I don't think I'll need it though. I think this will be fine. Really? What time were we at? 5:30, yeah. I didn't do as much yesterday because of the my computer blowing up. Now it was like, what was it again? I don't remember what happened. It was like something, I don't know. I just lost connection. Google heard me talking shit about their products and took me offline. I don't know what they did. I was talking mad IT smack, and then yeah, that's what we did. Okay, so we got chromium over here. We got a little bit more things over there. You are over here, and Leaders. And we can do methane up here. What's the bottom one? It's like tailings. There's some ponds here. That goes too much. Computation run on a tick cycle in Lua, if you recall. Maybe? I don't know. For like what? For something like YAFC? I don't know. I'm a software guy. I would like to maybe tackle it one day. Just sounds like a scaling problem to me or something, I don't know. Troll heads have to come this way. You're probably right, to be honest. I don't know. Man, I want these moondrops. Alright, fine. I only have like I don't even have the tier 2s. Yeah, we might wait on that one a little bit. Yeah. Moondrop greenhouse. It would be really nice if I could have that though. And I could actually totally have that though. But the whole point here was I was trying to fix diesel. But the problem is right now I don't have enough to roll that, so. Oh, I needed 2 more. Dude, I hate this so much. I'm very sad. Very, very sad. Storage. Is there like a bunch somewhere? No, of course not. Anything here. This was supposed to run out or is supposed to have whatever, and that's a problem. It's like a 0.4% chance. Do I need to like improve this stuff over here or something? But the thing is, I kind of ate all my stuff over here. Why is this lo-fi? 1 second. We went to lo-fi for some reason. Yeah, and somehow we buried body. After working on PowerShell script on Monday because the default deployment in our company was written in that bullshit. Yeah, there we go. In Lua? Someone wrote a production script in Lua? Based? They know what they're about. I feel like I don't make enough Moondrop Seeds Mark II. God, how unlucky can one man be? It's me. I'm very unlucky. I wanna add more of this. All right, we need to speed up moon drops a little bit. Gotta go fast. Where was that? It was over here. Yeah. I just kind of shoved this into the corner, and I'm like, yeah, we'll get rid of it at some point. And I was being lazy. And I'm still lazy. That has not changed. I'm still a lazy person. I just have to actually do something about it now. Still incredibly lazy. Ding. Yeah, because I'll just bring everything it needs to bring over here. How much hydrogen is that? It's like 800. I need much less than that. It's fine. And let me give it a nice big beacon here. See, now it's fine. Trying to let it go a little faster. And hopefully the Decala never runs out. Because if the Decala runs out, then I'm really in trouble, so, you know. Did we get the Simics Mark II? I think we did. I think we have a bunch of those now, right? Where are my Simic boys at? Where are they at? I don't remember. Oh, there they are. Yeah, whatever. It's good enough. I don't care. If it's missing a bit of this, it's fine. Actually, I have like a bunch of them, so. I'm trying to feed it whatever it needs for this guy. I have to just roll a lot of this stuff. The construction bots are so slow, by the way. They're like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna, let's see. Just put it into another kind of chest. And then I have to feed whatever that needs, and that's it. And they're going. They're fine. I just got tired of waiting for it, so it's just like, I need to roll faster, like right now. And it's like, it uses like a lot of it. It uses like 2.1, and this is like 1.3, so I'm literally doubling it up, so. Alright, that's one. You eventually get tired of waiting for this all the time. And the logistic bots are like, they're right here, ready to like eat it, so. They're hungry, man. They're hungry. Doesn't even run correctly. You need a batch script and run that shit on, man. Yeah, that sounds about right. Listen, I like Elixir as a scripting language. It's really nice. Anything where you can fire up a bunch of processes and just run a bunch of shit concurrently is just amazing to me. That to me is like my jam right there. I love languages that do that. Because I feel like a lot of the modern like Bash and other scripting languages, like, they were made at a time when you didn't do that a lot. Like, you didn't have multiple cores at your disposal, you know? So it's so much better when they kind of let you do that. It's so good. It's so nice. Alright, we have a lot of Decal to go through, so it should eventually do its job. And then, oh wow, I'm gonna need more? Are you fucking kidding? Bro, why do you need so much of this? Is it always need to kill it? Is that how this works? No, just need it for Moondrop Mark III, but still, I need to now bring it here. I hate this so much. How do I just turn this off for a moment? Yeah. Will not fit up there. Oh, because it goes up there, that's why. And it goes down here too. Dude, when does gas, like, not use all this? Jesus. There's like 3 places it goes from. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete that, I don't care. Where's the other one? It's like, that's one, that's the other. I think I could do like 2 like that. There we go. And it's like gas is equal to -1, and that's it. Because I want to put like another one right there, and then there it is. So what was it, like this one here? I made this a very long time ago. I don't recall this whatsoever. There you go. Yes. B. Kellen. These are like really old builds. One sec. I'm gonna move the Kellen out of there. Because the minute I realized it was like a part of this, I'm like, alright, fine. I gotta do something about it then. I won't always need it, but I need it a little bit right now. I wish I used the bioprinters a lot more at this stage. I kind of gave up on it at some point, which is kind of sad. They were good. I loved using the bioprinters for this kind of stuff. Alright, let's turn it on. Kellen is right down here. Alright. So now they're going, as I think, as fast as they can, and that's it. And then they should eventually get another moondrop seed. It seems to be rolling it kind of nicely, so... I mean, it really depends upon, like, how much advantages it put in there, so... I just kind of saw all this stuff in there, I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember what it is. I just want to get rid of it. Shouldn't be... Yeah, it's not requesting, it's fine. Are your autosaves turned on? Yes, they are. Yep, 5 minutes. It's always hard to tell, because I have so, like, yeah, there's so much stuff for it, so... So, do I just make this without, like, Moondrop Seed Mark 3s? But the thing is, I don't have 4. Sorry, I don't have 2s. They're all being consumed by this other process, so... I guess I just wait. I guess I'll just make the glass. Let's just go make the glass. Diesel sucks, fine. It's just the way it is. But that's now bottlenecking everything. It's crazy. Diodes. Yeah, it goes back to wafers. It's just wafers now. It's wafus. They're going somewhat, but yeah, I remember like the chain here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. Okay, let's go do the other thing. Let's not waste any time. Well, I had lead containers. 1 second. That's what I was looking at. So sorry, give me a second. Do we have lead yet? No, we don't have steel. Why would anything nice happen? Let's see, where's that at? Sponge. Iron. Diesel, what? Like, you got... I'm sad. Oh, man. There's got to be a way of making diesel that's, like, not totally wasteful, but... Like, what's our diesel production? Where does it come from right now? Methanol. Yeah, that's why. Because they have to come from methanol reactors. Oh, that's so garbaggio. Garbaggio. 1 second. Let's make this guy a high priority. Because that comes from only one place and one place only. Well, okay, maybe a few places, but I still find that funny. Is it can't get? Well, dude, how's it not able to remove that? I gave it like one prod module or something, and that was it. That's not where it should be going. It shouldn't even be going up here anyways. This place is crap. It's fatty acids or something. It's just, it's a bad place for it to go. It really is like this setup here. It's lard. Did I actually bring actual lard here? Yes, I did. But I gave it a really low priority. You know what? Hold up. This is really terrible. So here's what I'm gonna do. Really low priority on this one. It should never come here. It should make it should make it in the other spot. Because these ones have 2 prods on them. Alright, now we're good. Waifus? Yes. Silicon waifus. This song is weird? What's wrong with this song? Why do you hate my music? And me by proxy. Nah, I'm just kidding. You don't hate me. Okay, maybe you do. I don't know. A hate watcher. Still haven't gotten any points? Well, that's not my fault. Maybe it is my fault. And that one that broke, like, there's no reason for it to break, so. It seems like Twitches have been having some issues as of late. Sure, you have them turned off, yeah, which is why they appear there. And it's fine. I really want to make sure these lead containers are stable. That's the main thing I'm really concerned about. Which is why I wanted to make a little bit of steel, but like, I don't know. Diesel hasn't gone for a long time, and that's concerning me. It's why I really should do the moondropped enriched flour, then they're not really dependent upon that. But again, we only rolled 2. We're still rolling right now. This stopped a long time ago. Wait, we got no, we got 3. It's just yeah, sorry. I'm trying my best here, guys. I'm trying. Keyword is trying. My whole idea with that is it would like go at some point, but it hasn't done it. It hasn't done its job. Just keep trying. I must be the unluckiest motherfucker alive. Look at this. 610 and 574. I should have rolled 6 on average, and I didn't. I actually did roll 6. That's the ironic part. You need 8 to get it going. Dude, that's so evil. Why would they do this? Because you only get like, you need 5 to get 1 going, right? 6 and potentially you need 12. But I need 6 because I rolled it correctly the first time. Brother, I really need this to go. That's the thing. I'm so sad about that. What else do I need to, like, in order for us to, like, go faster? Maybe I should just give it a, like, a speed module here or something. I'm getting impatient, so... We'll do that. Because I actually have enough, it's not making enough of these things, so I need to be faster. I mean, I could even give it like more of this stuff or something like that. Because I mean, once it's going, it's fast. So could give it more if I wanted to, but yeah. Alright, we're gonna just work on this as if we're gonna have enough. Which we don't have enough, but let's just pretend we do. Let's LARP. Let's pretend like we have enough. Let's see. What do I need? Sulfuric acid, creosote. My god, there's a lot of things I need here. I'm noticing sulfuric acid is a recurring theme here. Ironically, it's actually better to carry around petroleum and acid gas than it is just to make it on the spot or something. But not by much. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Alright, see you, Fox. Peace. Probably some Twitch servers running CrowdStrike. They're already burning the Twitch network if it was nuclear. No, because that's AWS. If you're on AWS, you're probably not running anything with CrowdStrike. Well, Windows CrowdStrike, that is. So, unironically, probably not, actually. It wasn't it. The heavy Linux-oriented infrastructures were not as impacted. You could tell who was doing that, because there's always, like, airports and banks were always, like, down, but the other ones were fine. He says disgusting because it looks. Maybe. Maybe. You bring gravel into here? Well, I guess you can. Look how much sand this stuff needs. That's insane. Where's the sticks? This is wild. Dude, why do you need this much fucking... Dude, that's so many sticks that this needs. It's insane. Why do you need this much? And there's like clay here, limestone, and yeah, graphite as well. Well, graphite comes from the whatever fuel rods. So that's not as big of a deal, but still. Slake lime, oh my god. Again. We got the rest of it though. The rest of it's fine. It's just this stuff is like funny as hell. I don't know how anybody gets anything done. Listen, the minute I get the moon drops, I get to, it's still at 2. I still have only 2 moon drops. Can I put like another one down or something? Can I do that? Can I please? I don't know what I need to do. I'm disappointed enough for the both of us, I assure you. I'm getting very serious about rolling this thing. I'm getting tired of it. Fuck, it's not powered. That's the opposite of what I wanted. What kind of weird network did I have there? Alright, I don't know what this audio tune is. One second, we're going somewhere else. It's very important. Chronos? Sure. Chronos Star. Let's see, anything else here? Still enough hydrogen, right? Yeah, it's only 200, so. I'm just trying to give it whatever else it needs. I'm so tired of not having the moon drops I need, and it's like, it's actually inhibiting the factory now. Because I don't have diesel for iron and so on and so forth, so... By the way, I truly think that the moondrop seeds are actually, like, really good for diesel. I don't know how it thought it wasn't better. Because, like, only chemicals are, like, they're not free. There's no way. Like, unless, like, for some reason moondrops are expensive, but I don't think they are. Because I haven't actually remade that yet. That's one of the things I haven't done. Is there something about it that becomes inherently expensive? I mean, it wants to add pesticides to it. But you see, I have the copper ore variant, right? Yeah, it's only 21 buildings. It's insanely cheap. It's the pesticides is kind of shit, but I don't know. I have plenty. I have plenty of pesticides still, though. And you bring copper ore into it, and that's it. Yeah, it's like this is like nothing. This is like a free. I mean, fertilizer isn't free, but. Yeah, it's like, dude, it's like nothing. This is so good. Look at that. Fertilizer's, I think, the biggest question mark for me. But you put bones into it, and that's it. And Zogdobacteria. And ash. Seaweed. Yeah, that one's really good. Actually, what is the best fertilizer recipe? So it goes like, the best one is... So let's see. I know I have the other variant of it. Yeah, so it's like this one, and fertilizer comes from... Yeah, that one's bad. We knew that. Yeah, seaweed is the best one. And urea. And that's what I always did, I think. Because seaweed, I have a really good seaweed, yeah, I have like plenty of slaked lime and everything, so... Yeah, I don't have that one yet, so... We want the iron ore dust one. So that's what I want to do at some point, is I want to make really good iron ore dust at some point. Like, just, like, infinite of that, and that's it. We want to at some point. We don't have to do that right now, though. That's what I kind of figured it was like. Like, it would be like this. So, let me check where my fertilizer is, because I'm actually kind of curious where that is. Fertilizer. Yeah, this is where it is, and guess, yeah, we use that recipe. That's exactly the one we use. We make 4 lanes of it really easily, too. It's super simple. Yeah, I like this build a lot. This is a great build. No issues. Dekellen is right there. Yeah. When you saw the movie Richie Rich, the fact that the kid had a personal McDonald's in his bench was a flex. See, now you have like DoorDash or whatever the fuck now, so now you don't even need that. You don't need a McDonald's in your house. Why would you want that? Phyto mining. Yeah. And I could use this one for its. Yeah, I'm not doing that though. We have phyto mining somewhere. Alright. These are going to go more at some point, I'm sure, but... Ah, 3. Okay, we're almost there. We only need 1 more, and then we're good. Alright, let me go back to building some other stuff then. That's an unbelievably frustrating thing that I have to get that going over there, you know? Moondrops. And we'll do that at some point. We're not going to do that now. Glass fibers. Back to this guy. Back to the evil we know. Boron trioxide. So it's 5 belts of crushed quartz. Which, I don't mind actually keeping it that way. I'm pretty good with that. I don't think I'm going to need that much of it, to be fair. But we'll just, we'll keep it on that path just to make sure. I'd rather overmake it at this point, so... I like overmaking stuff, so... $1 easy to have those Chuck E. Cheese playgrounds, fun decor as a fun place for kids. I don't think I've ever really been to those at any point when I was a kid. They were just becoming a thing, but I think it was a more American thing, if I remember. Actually, for the most part, my parents did not bring us to fast food places at all. Oh my god. Dude, it was the worst. I don't know why I remember this, but it was always this thing where, like, I just remember we would go to, like, where was it? Like little, they're not like super big theme parks, but we would kind of go to theme parks. Every time our mom would, like, make us, like, what's it called? A bunch of, like, I don't know, they weren't very good sandwiches. I just remember that a lot, and I hated those sandwiches. And then everyone else around me, like, she always liked making Black Forest ham sandwiches or something. And then everyone else around me would be having, like, burgers, because you'd go to, like, a central, like food joint or something, whatever it is. So whenever we went anywhere, you know, and then there was like a centralized food joint area or something, it was just like, we always had these Black Forest sandwiches, and I hated them so much. It was so bad. That was like torture, because, like, it's like you're not only eating something that you hate, you're just like, I remember I told my mom that, like, man, I hate these sandwiches. She's like, you just want burgers. I'm like, not untrue, but, you know, you have something other than that. It was always the same thing. It was, like, really bad. I really hate Black Forest ham, actually, because of that. I don't even know how it's made. I hate Black Forest ham. It's really bad. I really hate it, actually, because of that. It's funny. Just because of that. It's not trauma or something. It's just like, it's just something funny I remembered. So I just have something against particularly that. It's just funny. Alright, these are the two that we're gonna have here. It's made in a place called Black Forest. It's like Mount Doom sausage. I mean, maybe it is. Can you put a picture of what you mean by Black Forest ham? Sure. Let me see, because I remember how it looks. Yeah, yeah, if you look it up, it's actually pretty much the first result. It's like this. It looks like that. She used to make it all the time. She loved making that stuff, but I'm like, something about it, like, I actually don't really like ham because of it, period. I like bacon I'm fine with, but ham, no. Nah, it's like that. Yeah, ew, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Sure, so look for a blah blah blah, please. Sure, I can do that. Let me just make sure it's not porn. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know what this is. I forgot what that's called in, Oh yeah, that's Black Forest ham, yeah. I guess that's what it is. Yeah, it's the same thing then. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Code Green! You came in at the wrong time. We were looking at Black Forest ham. I don't know, they were talking about fast food places, and then I reminisced on something. It basically unlocked a core memory for me where I'm like, I just remembered having, like, really bad, like ham, and I was like, yeah, I hated it. I didn't like it. It was no good. As usual, yeah. We never talk about Factorio here. This isn't actually a Factorio stream. This is a this is one where we talk about, it's a fine dining stream. That's what this is. Yeah, I think this music's a bit loud. It's like space music. That's what this is. Let's do something else. I think I've listened to this one though. Yeah, it's okay. Mike is never playing full stop, yeah. Alright. Everyone cross your fingers that it's rolled. Nope, it has not rolled. Dude, we will never get moondrops, ever. In the history of ever. I'm actually kind of weirded out that... Oh, it needs Moondrop Moondrop Mark IIs to actually roll to begin with. Well... At some point, it will get the fourth one, and then we'll be happy campers, but until that happens, it's not gonna happen. That's it. Yeah, I just had like a core memory of like eating Black Forest ham as a kid, and I'm like, something about it I really didn't like, and then I was like, as I said, every time we had it, it was always in a place with much better food that I would have preferred. That might be the whole reason, you know, that might be the whole reason I didn't like it. It may have just been that. It's like she was constantly making and bringing it to places where there was like, you know, other things, so. Just core memory, that's all it was. Crushed into cyclones. Core memory unlocked, I keep saying. I always thought that I wouldn't be able to stream consistently because playing for that long is bad for my ADHD. Now you know. now I know you don't even have to play the game to stream. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. For like what? For it to affect, because I do the same thing. I get really sidetracked on all kinds of things with these. Can I move this into sand? What is it? Jaw crusher, right? Yeah. Jaw crusher. Mike is pure ADHD. It's true, and I'm not even like diagnosed with it or anything. I'm just like I just get like super sidetracked. 64. I love distracting myself with stuff. It's my favorite pastime. So how much does this use? Let's have a look. Where I'm on constant burnout of Factorio. You know, I'm kind of thinking at some point it's inevitable that I'm going to reach that too, but I haven't reached it yet, so I'm just kind of riding it out until I get there. But I know with me it's going to be inevitable that I will hit that at some point. I just don't know when. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make less of this. Let's go more for like a little bit less. Let's go for like 4K. Because I can add more later. But I'm kind of bracing myself for that because I know it's gonna happen for me. I mean, if you just look at my history, that I played like I streamed a lot of Path of Exile. I did like some Dota at one point. I mean, TLC's been around a lot. Was there something else I was addicted to at some point that I don't remember? TLC would know. TLC understands me. 1,000 of the quartz pulp. Dota Pee-wee, are those the two ones? 1 second. Twitch, tracker, mic lab. Let's see. This is not the thing I was looking for. Sorry, I'm looking for it. I mean, I think in terms of my addictions, Factorio is just the only one I streamed. So I'm like, where am I at now? Did Baldur's Gate, yeah, and then Stellaris I did a bit of. I was addicted to Stellaris too, and Merbold as well. I just didn't really stream them. StarCraft 2, yeah, I remember that. That was a good one too. Yeah, the rest of this is like, because I didn't stream a whole lot before. I did LPs and that was it. I mean, I think the best thing to do is just look at like what my Steam playtime is, but yeah. XCOM, yeah, it's good times. No, Oni, no, I never got into Oni. Not to say that it's not a good game. I just never got into it. I have to still play it on stream or something at some point. I have to delve into that one. Boron trioxide. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. The stream with Doc Jade was really fun though. Maybe I can convince him to do more shorter places. I mean, that'll be good. I really like that mod of the that where you're both like sharing the same body basically. That was really funny. It was really entertaining. It was super good. And rolled Mojo Mark 3. Yes, we did it, guys. Gaber, yes, we did it. We did it, Reddit. It's done. It's out. Get out of here. Go away. You guys are done. Finally. That took way too long to get this to go. Holy shimoli. Please destroy all of this. I hate this now. There we go. Now we have Moondrop Mark 3s until for the foreseeable future. That's all I need. I just need the 6 to get it seated or whatever, and that was it. That took forever. Ever. I use a lot of gasoline. Why are Moondrop's gasoline plants? We'll never know. Tandem was one of the jankiest mods you ever made. I thought it was great. I thought it was fantastic. I thought it was great. I loved it so much. LP Rise, you really love Saints Row 3 and Red Alert 3. Yeah, just a quick playthrough between Pi Finish and expansion. I don't think I got time for anything else. I wanted to do that video and I want to do some other stuff, so. But I will come back to like some variety stuff, like in the end of the year, I think. I think I just don't have time for it. I gotta finish Pi out. I gotta finish out Pi. I mean, I don't have to. I can do whatever I want, but I want to finish out Pi. Let's say that. I want to finish out because I'm enjoying myself, so. I would love to finish it out. It's such a good mod, so. I feel like it's an experience I will not be able to duplicate because 2.0 is going to spoil me with all the other stuff. Does anyone actually ever finish Pi? I mean, I'm going to. I'm saying that with utmost confidence. They're already up to 24 Moondrop seeds. Good times. No, you have to, otherwise the fire will jump you. Yeah, no, it's not gonna... Maybe. The fire will jump me. Is that a threat? I feel like Simrock just threatened me with forest fire. It's a promise? Oh, okay. He doesn't know when? Well, I'm trying to figure it out when. It's just, I constantly have bottlenecks, so. I'm telling you, when we get to the end of this, I'm gonna get really lazy. I'm gonna be like, yeah, whatever I need to do to finish it out, I'm gonna finish it out with that. So. I'm gonna get real lazy at the end of this. Guaranteed. I'm gonna get like some logistics things and that's it, and I'm just gonna start copying and pasting things, you know. You guys haven't seen lazy Factorio players until you've seen me at the end of a mod set. That's Muddy Sludge. Do we even need Muddy Sludge, or am I just gonna sinkhole that bad boy? I'm gonna sinkhole it. What does it go into though? Stage 2. Oh wait, this one? Yeah, I don't know. I'll go into something. Let's go sinkhole it though. Goodbye. Into the sinkhole you go. No pressure or anything, no. I'll play Tandem again as a mouse player if you're interested. Oh, what, me? Are you asking me? Do I want to play Tandem as a mouse player? Sorry, I missed that message. Yeah, you'd have to owe me something. You'd have to owe me something in the expansion, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I have to think about it because it's more timing wise. But you know, if I'm just joining a game, I actually wouldn't be. I would be kind of down for that actually. I don't mind just joining a game doing that and not streaming it. It does sound kind of fun though. I keep getting really tied up though in all these other mod sets I keep doing. It's not just an excuse, I swear. I'm trying to work on stuff. I'm trying. But I would be actually down for that. It would be kind of fun. This goes a little bit more to the side. I'll probably stream it, but you don't have to. You know, but that would be a good side thing to do. We should do that. That might be fun. Don't agree to whatever Mike wants. It's gonna be cheats, but don't agree. I've never tried it. The shorter the playthrough, the better, to be honest. So here's the thing. So yeah, Tennessee, it's 2 players, right? So what can you do to make it like 3 players? That's the question. Is there a way you can make it 3 players, like 1 person keyboard, 1 person mouse? What would the 3rd person do? That's the question. Because that might be really funny. I'm gonna move these a little bit more up. That'd be funny. We could get me, you, Doc, Jaden on something. 1 person walks, the other one selects stuff. Just that actually sounds really funny. I like that. That'd be good. 24. 1 arm, 1 leg, 1 arms, 1 decides. Not really, but 4 player works. It's just 2 players of players. Yeah, I figured that would work. No path? Why can't you leave? Oh, because it's on the wrong side. No, that's actually not the problem. 1 second. This is supposed to be over here. I just screwed it up. My bad. It was all for glass, right? Yeah. But I would be totally down for that. Let me just think. Let me think about timeline though. Because I'm right now I'm ODing on this one. I'm like 4 days a weeking on this one, but I'm totally up for it. By the way, we'll figure out a day for it. I've just got to think about how I want to plan it out. Too many projects for me at the moment, but I want to do it. I would really like to do it. I'm just thinking about when would be a good time. It probably should be before 2.0, right? Because then you're gonna have to update the mod, right? I'll figure it out. I don't want to answer on the spot. I want to think about it because I want to think about what I still need to do with my other stuff I need to do. So that's a lot of sound. Updating should be hard. Okay, fair enough. I know it seems weird to put it back to October, but I don't want to put it back to October yet. I'm still thinking about it. Give me some time to steam on it. Give me some time to steam on it because yeah, I'm really wildly all over the place. Maybe I should show you what I'm doing actually. 1 second. Which one is it? 1 second. I'm gonna give you something on just for you and nobody else, and then maybe you'll understand why I'm so on the fence about it. Give me a second. Where's my videos at? Which one was that? I'll do it afterwards. Sorry. Let me not do it right now. let me do it. I'll do it afterwards. Sorry. I would have to listen to it to see if it's the correct one. So yeah, don't worry about it. I'll come back. I'll get back to you on that one. I'll show you what I'm kind of doing. But yeah, I have a lot of little side things I keep doing because I'm weird. I love making extra work for myself. Can I put this close? So it needs, it claims to need 9.1 machines. Yeah, I'm starting to get the impression that it wants a lot of machines. Yeah, I have to put this, like, with it, like, here. I might... This is so cursed that it does this, by the way, where it's like, it doesn't combine with it, but yeah. I seem to love torturing myself with mods. Factorio is not fun single player for you anymore. You need to try pies. That's what you need to try. And then it'll become ultra not fun. Nah, just kidding. I'm kidding. You see, you just need to have you just need to have mods that's even worse. See? It all becomes better. But I can understand that. I can understand that entirely. So if I do this, once again, it doesn't hit these ones. I'm sad. I want it to hit those ones, and you know what? Actually, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll just do this anyways. Sorry, it was actually ended up being fine. So that's making way too much of it. How much did I put here? This is 10. Oh, that's why. What is 9.1 for then? That doesn't make any sense. I had 2 of these. Because I didn't even give it the, whatever this one is. Because this is 9. Oh, yeah, okay. So then it's 8. I think I just can't do math. I think that's what my problem is. Math is really difficult, an advanced skill. I've had a dream for the past couple of years where getting a crap ton of Factorio content creators in the same server and literally every mechanism mod like short reach. You know, I had a similar idea actually, ironically, with that, where I was kind of like, you get a bunch of Factorio modders together, and then you what's it called? You have a rule, and every modder gets to pick one mod that they can install on this multiplayer server, and then you all play the game, kind of thing. I thought it'd be kind of fun to get everyone together on that kind of thing. I don't make enough mods though. That's the thing. I thought that would be kind of a funny idea. I had a similar thought actually. It was funny. Why is this math not appear to be correct, by the way? Something is wrong with this. See, why is it says 9.1, right? That's like 5, that's like 4.5 per. 4 says it's like making one machine too much. Oh, right, that's true. It is doing it. Yeah, but here's the thing, I don't have a small one hooked up to this guy. And make you do that, it's like, oh, it's fine now. But this doesn't work either. Alright, let me check something out. Let's see. That would be so funny. Yeah. So they get to pick their own, they get to pick one and only one of their own mods kind of thing, and then that's it. So I thought that would be kind of amusing. Yeah, it does use it. This is kind of crazy to me. How is it like this? Why was Factory Planner so wrong about what it needs? Oh, this is not the only sand consumer, is it? It's 104 for this one, but it's, yeah, okay. I'm dumb. Guys, I'm a dumb person. That I was looking at this and I wasn't looking at the fact that, yeah, okay, yep, we figured it out. That makes a lot more sense. I am not very smart. I kind of wanted to give it a little bit more, but I do have a little bit over here. It won't be making that much of it, though. I'll make at most half of that, so it's like 9, and that's, yeah, it's about 9 off, so that's it. Alright, figured it out. Sorry, I have to keep thinking. But I don't know. I was gonna see Cook Green if I can get my actual plan was like you could apply for Twitch front page. I was gonna try and get front page maybe when the expansion comes out, and then see who wants to come in for that kind of thing, and just have a nice big game going on with that. That was also my secondary thought of a good plan. 'Cause I thought that would be really cool. I just ask a bunch of people if they want to come into a big multiplayer game for that. That was my other big grandiose plan. And plus I have like some other stuff I'm working on the side, like I said. So a lot of stuff, a lot of stuff. How's this not enough water? Do you really need 1,000 something? So why does it say it's like 3,000? I guess it kind of is, because this is 2,000. Bro, that's 2,000? That's a lot. Okay, never mind. There's a lot going on here. New EDF just released, yeah. I have a plan, like I said, what's it called? TLC to bring back some variety back in, but actually you know what that plan is. What am I talking about? You know what I'm doing, actually. I just realized this. That's not a secret to you. You already know what I told you, so. Never mind, you already know. Yeah, so it's really not a shock to you. You made me think about that for a second, but I realized I actually already told you. I actually had more ideas around that, actually. So it's actually developed, so it's not exactly the same idea that I told you back then. Actually, it wasn't even back then, it was actually semi-recently. Whoops. Alright, and then I'm gonna pull this over here. But, I don't know, I'm kind of on like my, my pie shtick right now, so. How much, that doesn't need that many. Just thinking about what to do with this guy. This is really nice, though. I really like this setup, though. Bro, they pulled a Sony? You need Epic account for EDF? Ugh. Dude, I don't want to make any more accounts, please. No more accounts. It's also tiresome. I'm glad Epic is being shit on. Steve isn't even doing anything to like compete with them. They're just like, yeah, we're just gonna do nothing, and then they still win. You know, what is that? It's like that Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing, except it's Steam. Dude, those were actually some of my favorite videos on YouTube, actually. Back before YouTube became cringe. It's a good video set. Alright, so then we got iron plates. Is there a good reason why there's so much stuff in here? That's because it's not supposed to have 9,000 of these. For some reason, these are really limited stack size. Well, I'm just gonna take whatever. Iron platies. Okay, that's it for that. I'm kind of thinking of putting these in like a loader or something, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see if it for whatever reason isn't able to put it in. It should be able to. Did I neglect to... I maybe neglected to do this. Oh, this one's not so good. Uh-oh. I may have screwed this up. I did screw this up. Making it worse, though. There we go. It just occurred to me I didn't have it hooked up. Now it is. There we go. I had an idea for a multiplayer scenario a while ago. Everyone gets their own surface, and every once in a while, everyone switches surfaces. Different scenes as well. That's funny. That's a good one, too. and you have like a 10-person game, and you're like who was doing this? And, or knowing that I'm gonna have a bad surface, well, that's the thing is, what if you're like lazy and you're like, I'm just gonna do nothing and wait until I get to someone else's factory? You have to prevent that, right? Because that, why would I? That's the only issue. Is like, if it's like a competitive game, right? Assuming it's competitive, like first to launch a rocket, then wouldn't I just be really lazy until I get to someone's that's near the end or something? I guess nobody wins then. I don't know. Look at me, I'm already thinking of ways of cheating. you haven't even wrote the first line of code, and I'm already thinking of how to break it. So I can't help it. It's my nature. What, I need 3 inserters for this. What on earth? That's a lot of inserters. All right, there's a. Why does it need so many? Oh, it's 5 to 5. That's why. Hi, Grandpa. Hey, Healy, how you doing? Hopefully everything's going good. Powdered quartz. Yeah, into that. There you go. And that makes iron oxide 2 coming out of that. That's fine, though. We're just trying to make ourselves some, let's see, where is it at? Is it this one? I don't need that, do I? Yeah, no, that's it. That's where we go from here. It actually needs 2.9 centrifugal pens. Still easy to do, but yeah. We're only using blue belts, yo? Yeah. If you close your eyes and just imagine blue, they'll all be blue. Billy loves giving me really weird goals. Some people don't like playing multiplayer because other people are too micromanaging. If there's no one else to tell them what to do, everyone's playing single player together. I personally I didn't mind playing multiplayer. I was trying to teach some friends of mine how to do it, but they never got really into it, I think. Maybe I am a little bit micromanaging, I won't lie. You may have described me a little bit, but I'm like, yeah, that's not the most efficient way of doing things. And like I said, it's totally how I am, but yeah. May have come up more than once. Anthracene oil. Let's see. Anthracene. That's a lot of hot air this needs, but that's more for the glass. That's a lot of hot air that needs. I wonder what the best way of making hot air is. I'd probably just make it on the spot, right? Because you only need like a little bit of fuel for that now. Yeah, I'll see what I have to do. The delay is what kills me every time. That's actually probably the more thing that gets to me. They do some good job with like lag hiding, but it's not perfect. They do still do a good job with it though. Creosote in this one. Creosote and cyclone, or whatever this is. Let's do -18. I probably have enough moondrops now, right? Let's see how the moondrops have been going. Look how empty and barren this like top part of the base is. I've done a good job in removing it. Gasoline, alright. Gasoline. And there's a Dekellen. Alright. It's not equal, yeah. Alright, now it's going again. That's fine. We made a little bit of it. Okay, it kind of stalled, I'm not gonna lie. Can I get tier 3 Moondrop seeds, or should I just go stick to the... We're so close, we're like on the cusp of just having tier 3 everything. It's always something random that, like, it's the... I think it was the nanostructured material that was the problem last time. Kevlar, are you joking? How's Kevlar? Oh, well, that's a really old build. Oh, yeah. Cobalt extract, again. It's still on, though, so that's fine. We just haven't gotten any. I'm luckily I'm using the good recipe for it, but still, you could be prodding these too. Oh my god. Yeah, and the aromatics as well. Sorry, no, aramid fibers. That was the big one. But we're like really close to the new recipe for that. But yeah, that's what I would remake as at this point. We'll do that. I like this build though. This is a cool build though. That's the one thing I can say about Pi's builds is that they're really fun to do sometimes. They're really great. Oh no, I don't want to do that. There you go. So that uses up, let's see. Yeah, that doesn't quite use up enough of it. Why is that? Because there's a 4 that it doesn't exist here. There you go. Now it's perfection. Now it's perfection. Oh wow, that's like actually right on the dot too. It goes right to 3. They have some really good ratios for this mod. I like it when they kind of like pan out that way. They're really nice. Okay, centrifugal pans. This is tailings plus purified quartz. Purified quartz goes into flotation cells. That's where all the sulfuric acid goes, unfortunately. I like move this a little bit to the side. I can. And that makes high-grade quartz pulp. So that one is the one we're trying to export, because that goes into wafers, whatever. And the rest of it, I have to see from there. Doesn't Helldivers 2 have a thing next week as well? They do. They had a major update coming out. I was admittedly probably going to pass on it. Not for any reason other than the fact that I don't have time for it. Because I'm already trying PoE out, and the PoE is pretty fun. So I'll see if I dip out of PoE, I might go back into that one. So we got slate lime over here. How much slate lime is that? 1,000. No greens. Helldivers. He's talking about Helldivers too, Gilly. They've actually done some pretty good updates for it, so they've done a fairly good job with it, so. Is creosote part of this build? Yes, it is. Oh, it doesn't help that I just deleted it, so that's fine. I'll just put it back in. I'm not like, that's the point, Healy. I'm not getting sidetracked. I'm trying to focus on one thing at a time, alright? So nobody can make fun of me for not doing the proper things. That's what I'm saying. I'm explicitly not doing those things, you know? You can't claim I'm doing the wrong thing. Can't just use that. Line. Can I just put that over here? Yes, I can. That would be, what is this? Creosote. Ah, yes. And that's sulfuric acid, right? I think I just saw my power being interesting. No, it's fine. What was the Mox fuel cells? They were complaining about lithium peroxide. I remember that now. See, I'm a little bit concerned about this guy too, because is this actually have enough for everything, is my question. I'm interested to see if this actually can resume. Oh, it's already broken. Oh, I'm sad. It doesn't work. I thought it was flawless. I thought it was good. I thought it was a good build. Apparently not. What? How did it possibly do this? Well, you got me. I don't know how it caused this again, but they all, how does that happen? I don't understand. Well, I caused the same problem again, guys. Yep. I did it again. How did this happen? 1 second. Let me just have a quick look at it. Okay, so it doesn't go down at all. So you have too much of the output, but it can't do anything about it because this is not going anywhere. I don't even know. Guys, you got me. I don't know how this happens. I really don't. This is the most frustrating build I think I've ever done. We may have to steal Bold Viking's version because his doesn't have this issue. See, it goes here, it says it doesn't have enough of this. So it goes too much, too much, too much. This is where it flips. It flips over here. So it goes like, I couldn't use the rest of that, so. Alright, I have an idea of how to do it. Maybe cheating against Psy. 1 second. I have another idea how to solve that. I have one more idea. One more idea.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I think where the problem lies with it. I won't steal Bold's builds yet. Bold is a magical man, and we shouldn't just take his builds. Just because he's smarter than us. Because he is very much smarter than us. Because only I would be able to cause the same problem here several times. Alright, here's what I want to do. I want to copy the hexafluoride up to that. Now I want to go more towards the side. I will figure this out. Even if it's the last thing I do. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take some of this. Okay. So we have available, we can see what the hexafluoride is at. If hexafluoride is, we'll say less than, I don't know, 150. Because that gives it a fair bit of thing. Then I'll allow it to go. So where's the flip? This is the flip, right? So I'm just gonna reset that. Oh, this is definitely not supposed to be like this, is it? 1 second. No, that's correct. That's what it's supposed to do. Never mind. Where's the flip now? Is it over here? I just have to like clear out a bunch of these until it goes again. Like, it's just so wasteful. I'm very sad. There you go. Because that's what I should do, is I should prevent it from doing any more in the system, because that's why it's backing up, because it doesn't know where to get rid of it at, so... It's unbelievably frustrating. And now it's all going. There you go. Unless I messed something up somewhere else, but I don't know where it would be. It's really confusing. Because that's the thing, is not to let it completely fill up. If you let it completely fill up, that's when it breaks. I've noticed. It explodes at that point, and that point only. Is there nothing else I can put uranium in? No. I'm not using uranium fuel cells, forget that. I'd rather avoid it. But it is going now, so it's fine. It's interesting because I don't actually really I don't really like using uranium hexafluoride. I really don't. It's that's regular nuclear reactors. The MOX ones I prefer. So, all right, 3 a.m. time to go nappy. Kind of want to be awake when the other window notices as it broke the 20k goal. Yeah, I might sign off actually now. Let's see. Yeah, we're at like 6 hours. I want to go play some PoE. Let's go play some PoE. So that was a good time. It's a good time to probably tap out now. We'll finish the glass build and the diesel tomorrow. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Cause let's see, where's it at? The lovely moon drops are, yeah, they're going now. So we got enough to keep it going. So, all right, that's enough for me, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow. Let's go raid somebody who is on. Sec, I need to go see who's on. Oh, Mahalik is on. I never get to read Mahalik. Actually, it's probably because I streamed so late today. Anyone else on right now? That's you know what? I don't know who this guy is. Let's go read this guy. It's what is it? Black Shadow 5.
Unable to keep up right now.
7038. So we'll go raid them. We'll go raid the Dutch. So thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. Peace. Have a good one. Say hi to us. And Death World. Yep, that's what we're gonna see. Okay, peace. Bye.